got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Now, how's everybody doing? Today we got Flash Viewer and Furion watchers here in the chat already. Glad to see you guys. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome back. It's been a long time since I've seen you and Furion. Hopefully you've been doing well. Yes, hopefully so. I'm feeling a little under the weather still. Like these past couple of days, and with all this like warmer weather, but also like it's still kind of cold, and then it's been like really rainy as well, and like it's kind of got me feeling off, feeling a little weird, you know. But we vibing. We here for another Legend of Heroes stream, and god damn it, I think we're gonna finally finish off chapter 5. Oh, this chapter keeps on going and going. But I think we're finally here at the end of chapter 5. Also, look at that, Kurgan is level 56. Apparently he's not been getting any levels. I mean, he's not part of our main group, so I guess that makes sense, but like, I don't know, I figured that he was gonna at least quietly be sticking up with our levels, but apparently not at all. We just might do it, truly. Been doing well, thanks brother. Oh hell yeah, glad to hear it. But yeah, let's get ourselves into chapter 5. Because the last time around, we, the last thing we did, we went through and finished off the final phase, the final section of the underground ruins here, the lower zone depths. And so, we went through all of this, and we had to fight Olympia. But we was able to save her, we didn't have to kill her, like we had to kill Viola and Alexandre. We could have spared all three of them, but I really was not down to take a hit. But fighting Olympia's little puppet thing, oh yeah, I can do that. I could definitely do that to save her life. Yeah, easy. You're so consistent, it's insane. Thank you. No, he hasn't kept it, not at all. Kurgan is not at all. But yeah, I try to stay consistent. Like even on days like today where I'm feeling a little under the weather, I feel like I'm not really in the mood to be yapping for 4 hours straight. I'm still just like, but what if I do it regardless? What if I do it anyways? And today's one of those days. So, it might be a little bit lower of energy, but, it'll still be a nice time. We're getting really close to the end of this game, and I really want to finish it off. I really want to get into Daybreak 2. And then we got Trails Through the Horizon that's coming out this fall, alongside the remake of Trails in the Sky 1. So many Legend of Heroes games that I still need to play, so I can't be taking days off. Nuh-uh, not happening. But yeah, so we saved Olympia's life, and we turned her over to the Bracer Guild, and we did some forest spriggans, and now we're ready to move on to the final phase of Operation Save Oracion, Operation Bring Down Almata. Agnes is doing something, not exactly sure what she's up to, but, we're letting Agnes do Agnes things, and we'll see what happens from there. True gamer, truly the truest gamer to ever game. That is me, Sky Accents. I think we're done with, I think we're done with this, so. Who's this? Spriggan, haven't seen Elena anywhere, have you? Oh, it's you. What's got you so worked up? Just answer the question. Have you seen her or not? I haven't, no. Did something happen? She's done it again. You're at the guild, right? I want to hear more about this, so I'm heading over. Alright. But be quick about it. I'll tell you more when you get here. Didn't sound good. He seemed perturbed. Should we go right away, or should we wait for the others? Sounds urgent. Let's go to the guild ASAP. ASAP. I want to watch your GTA 4, but didn't have the time to come in? No worries. No worries. I mean, the VOD's always there, so if you want to reminisce about the GTA 4 with me, the VOD's always there for you to look in. Always to look into that stuff. But yeah, understand, the live stream is a lot more, interactive, and it's a lot more fun. I've went back and I've watched some of my friends' videos before, some of their VODs, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is still nice, seeing whatever they were doing, but it's not the same. I got the itch to just to chat. I got the itch to say something. But yeah, so I did go through and I played this a little bit after the last stream, just to boost up my CP. So as you can see, my craft points are all boosted back up to 200, except for Catre, but yeah, no, that's fine. Fairy's also a little bit under, but again, we're pretty good. I don't need to be at 100%, or in this case, 200%. We're at the good enough of a level. Main server will advance once you enter the guild. That's okay. I'm okay with this. PC port was horrible for me. Stopped playing GTA 4 halfway through, so no issues. Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of Xbox 360 PC ports, it seems. I know I met somebody new recently who's playing Bully the Scholarship Edition on PC, and the game likes to break all the time. Which, to be honest with you, it's pretty janky on an Xbox 360 or an Xbox One. So, yeah, I'm not too surprised. I'm not too surprised at all. As much I would love a new Bully game. Honestly, at this point in time, I just want a new Rockstar game. Rockstar has not released a new game since, Red Dead Redemption 2. And that was, what, 2018, 2019? I feel like that was forever ago. And to be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of cowboys. I'm not a cowboy, baby. So, yeah. Bullying on PC was also horrendous? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But Bully is such a good game. Oh, absolutely love Bully. One of my all-time, most played games on the Xbox. Absolutely love that game. Anyways, hey there. Took you long enough. I came here immediately. You guys here too? Yeah, Alvis called and asked us to come back here. So, what's the sitch? There's something going on with Miss Auclair. I heard she's gone to see her family. Ooh, I see. Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but, actually, let me start from the beginning. After the third round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. Just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she was going to go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all of those battles, but now I realized there was more to it than that. Wait, back up. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family? We'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. Bike ladies up here? Why, a letter of all things. Inside the letter was that sheet of paper. Oh, is she turning in her bracer badge? That's a bracer emblem, yes? Yeah, bracer is always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait, so if she turned that in, then does that mean... No way, she turned in her badge! Yeah, that's her letter of resignation. She quit the bracers? But why? No idea. She didn't get into that in the letter. What a mess. The time concerns me most. You don't think she went to face Almata alone, do you? Not a chance. It'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that put the rest of us in danger. Don't think she'd spare that kind of concern for herself, though. So what in the world happened then? Or maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I can answer that one. Hi, Ren. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the hold-up, and by the way, I was tied up helping someone else. I'm curious about who that is. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. What? Didn't hear about this. What'd she ask? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Elaine came back here just to ask you to verify some data? Yes, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine, that much is certain. So what kind of data was it? That, I don't know. Not for certain, at least. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions, and large ones at that. We did see that weird... There's like one side mission that we did where Elaine's dad was like talking with another... Like, was that the president of Etwas? But it looked very shady. Looked very, very shady. I gotta go. Good luck. Hey, no worries, Inferian. Thank you for stopping on by. Always appreciate seeing you. Hopefully your day goes well today. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Stop on by whenever you get a chance. Always be glad to see you. This is pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. And that criminal organization is almost certainly Almata. Yeah. So Elaine's going after Almata's pocketbook. Well, I suppose that's one way to bring them down. But why would she need to leave the bracers to do that? Is the backer going to be the Eclair? Is it going to be the Eclair Sweets or whatever that company her dad runs is? That would be awful. That would be awful. Name was that president? Yeah, it might be. It might be, Flash. Shit, I got a bad feeling about this one. Gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might have gone? She probably headed to, or has already arrived at, the site of Almata's largest investor. I'm fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. I mean, I definitely have two companies that stick out of my mind. Though I can imagine her target is the person who's at the top rung of their corporate ladder. If you can find the person, you will likely find Elaine. Naturally, have to be someone who resides in Oracion. Okay, that means we got 280,000 suspects. Any way we can bring that number down? If they're directing multiple sponsors, they must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power. So we're probably looking for a celebrity or a bigwig. That narrows it down. I've got a couple of ideas as to who it could be. Oh. Been doing an investigation of my own over these past few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface. Now, don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is? The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. First is the owner of the Opera House. Her name is Adeline Menage. She's independently wealthy and has deep ties to Oracion's upper crust. Word is she's got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Almata went after her two film festivals, I think it's entirely possible that she's backing them. That does strike as a possibility, huh? The other one is Ferdinand Audron, Oracion's mayor. Mayor Audron is the head of the conservative faction here, and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with the descendants of the old nobility. He could be using Almata as a tool to strike at immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question. Most sound like viable suspects, but neither of them are the one that I think it could be. But who knows? Hey, Van, who do you think's most suspicious? You're a local, technically, so I'm curious about your opinion. I wouldn't put much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. Got a good eye, Alvis, but the conditions we outlined could match a couple of other people, too. Oh, you're right. And there's one person in particular. Anyways, I can only think of one person who's leading Almata sponsors. And that person is... Opera House Adeline, Mayor Audron, Etwas President, Quincy Company President Claire. Yeah, these are the two that I was thinking of. Those are not bad ideas, though. I will admit that. Those are very good ideas. But I think... I'm kind of leaning more towards President Doughty. Yeah, towards President Doughty, considering we had that one moment where Claire went over to the Etwas President, right? And was like, you in dealing with those shady businesses again. So I'm thinking it's that one. But I think Claire might be... the Quincy Company, he might be tied in with it as well. I'm going to go with this one. Nah, you're probably right. Have to be the one. Let's go find him right now, then. We might not have much time. Alright. Did I pick the right person? I can't waste time thinking about this. We gotta move. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Is this like an option here? Is this like a route split? A splitting route here? Oh, boy. Alright, well, let's go. We got a save file, so if things go wrong, we'll be fine. Moments before. Oh.
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
Yeah, that's, Icariot? Yeah, it's not like that.
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them. Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
Oh shit, why?
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear! I didn't... Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Oh, damn. This Cariot's, they're getting a little judgmental here, huh? They did say something about that. I forgot about that, but there was a moment where Iscariot was like, "Let the heretic hunt begin!" Good job, Elaine.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Not the religion.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution.
Dark Brotherhood's here. It's ironic considering they were members of the church. So, like, you'd think they would be like, you know, the good guys here. But here they are just hunting down heretics. So we found the extremist faction of the church now.
You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash. Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almata over the last few years, and that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
Oh, damn. Okay, so I guess I chose wrong then. I might reload. We'll see. What's up, Jet? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Pretty stinky pants. Unable to stay, but at least the best of luck with stream. Hope you're doing well, etc. I appreciate that, Jet. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your day goes well and all of that stuff as well. But yeah, thank you for stopping on by. I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Armada and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldom. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvard's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Like Van. Aww. Which is precisely why all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me, all because he fit that description. I didn't even see the car in the background. Wow. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding. You're still not over that boy? You see this? It's a record of all of your hidden financial accounts and transactions. Obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is unequivocal proof that Almata received its funding from Quincy Company, Etwas, and others. Oh. So I was right, but I wasn't completely right. He threw a little curveball there by Auclair here being like, oh, you need to be more careful about your shady dealings. Kind of made me think that he was not the one in a shady dealing. He wants to build a wall. Oh, God. Hello, what's up, Apple? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully, you're doing well today. Have credit there? Yeah. I got the number 2, but I didn't get the number 1. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destructive capabilities. This is ludicrous. You have it all wrong. I have been suspicious of you ever since my days at the Academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. That was part of why I became a beracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while, your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. I also like how that Iscariot dude's just there. Ashlad? Was that his name? My bro's just like, ooh, damn, I just got in the middle of some family drama. Awkward. That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cray. Elaine, I'm here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I will ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility, and I won't allow you to steal that from me. Very well, your resolve is firm. What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere. Oh, so he's not an extremist. He's just extremist light. Alright, interesting. She's a Cupid, truly she is. This is Elaine Auclair, Beauty's Blade. And it got a very estrangled relationship with Van, our main character. Oh, whoa. This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine. I'm not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I've already tendered my resignation, so it'll be my final job as a bracer. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How can you do this to me? You, of all people, should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquise of the past flows through House of Clare. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightly ours. Ah, classic. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? What a pitiful man, truly. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almata's plans to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Oracion? I swear I knew nothing about Cray. They only told me their plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Oracion is in peril? This is the first I'm hearing of this. I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
Damn it, Melchior. Give me Norman Osborn vibes. I can see that. Got Arioch here as well, huh? I have to wonder, did she just break the rule by telling him about that, though? If it isn't the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
You have some nerve. Oh, thank goodness. Your timing's impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest effective immediately, but do not harm her. Father. Witless fool. This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. Cannot resist my primal instincts. You might have got one over on me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm gonna go easy on you just because you're tired. Gonna tear you limb from limb. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I'll bring my father to justice. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. The slow motion. Oh. Ooh, damn.
Father!
Elaine.
Got another character death already. Nah, you missed. What's up, Leather? Welcome and I'm glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. Need to practice your throwing arm, though. Oh, whoa. Melchior the Merciless. Truly.
Well now, what a twist. Although we were planning to bring down the curtain on your life anyway. Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause.
He killed their wallet, truly. Damn, would have been funny if I hit. Would have been, but you missed. Again, that is. Hazama? Maybe. Might share a voice actor with Hazama. Not sure.
We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets. But we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind. But please, believe me when I say that you...
Father!
Well, we're here now. Maybe a little late.
Van, Jin, V. What's going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Yeah. Looks like we were a few moments too late.
We need to administer first aid right away.
Damn it! If only I hadn't made the wrong call.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too.
Oh, whoa.
How about we entertain each other for a little while?
Fine by me. I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
We won't let you have your way any longer.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
I can agree with that one.
On your feet, Elaine. Your dad's gonna be fine. He's still breathing. So stand up. Don't you want to see this thing through?
Of course.
Oh, damn.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale. Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Yeah, he really would be, wouldn't he? First two characters to fight alongside Van and Elaine. Okay. I'm kind of curious though about what do you think? Should we stick with this or should we like back out?
Let's make the most of this.
So I'm kind of thinking about going back and yeah. Get your phantom vision, all that stuff. Very nice. But like we picked incorrectly, right? So like I'm kind of tempted to just like close the game down and like select the right thing. Let's see what like the difference would be there. Questions. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? First person to say something. I think I'll go with that. So hello Skype. In case you're liking video call service now. Thank you, Leather. But yeah, like I really want to like back out and see what the difference would be. I think I might do that. Dude, if you want, fine with this? Alright, we'll do it then. We'll do a quick little like, oh no, my game crashed. Oh god, that's just horrible. Oh no, my game, it's crashed. Oh god, I gotta restart. Oh god, no. How could this happen to us? We've made our mistakes. Got nowhere to go. Ooh, even got a new title card here. Got Sao and Rixia. Nice. Very, very nice. That's the autosave. Let me just save the hard save then. Or load the hard save. Yay! It's because autocorrect called you Skype? Yep, that's exactly what it is. The autocorrect called me Skype and it just ruined me. We'll go to the Bracer Guild. And then we can just skip all of this dialogue. Streamer luck happened. Yep, I know. It just happened. So strange. Enter guild. Alright, have this entire conversation again as well. Help wanted. Or did it say help needed? A bit weird. Okay, but yeah, I was definitely back and forth between Eclair and Etwas. But like that one phrase where he was acting like he wasn't the one dealing with shady dealings. But I should have figured considering it was Elaine, right? Like it's her dad. Oh, wait a moment. Did you just say that would explain a lot actually. Oh no, it's horrible. Sympathize with her. Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving. Yeah, just in case though, we should send people to the other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Alvis? Of course. I'll go help with him, or help him with that. Good luck with the main target. Thank you. Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming. Hey, got bonus SP for that. Yippee. Had the feeling to tell you to say two. Save? Oh my god. OMG. Alright, is this going to be any different?
Who the hell are you? They
This
are taking
is the same.
Whether
This is the same. There's Elaine there.
well,
This is the same.
I
Sending Van away. Yeah, I didn't see that car in the background the first time I looked at this thing. It definitely blended in. All of the wrongdoings and misdeeds, yada yada. And there's Melchior and Arioch.
Nice. No, however, I couldn't help but notice you.
Oh, it's interesting how that kind of went through. Witless fool. Okay, yeah. You part assassin. Nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't say sure of that if I were you. Oh, I see. This was him teleporting next to everybody.
Elaine!
Oh, so this isn't going to change at all, huh? Oh, it did change. Oh, it did change. Van got in just a moment sooner.
What's going on?
Okay, so he was able to protect him from getting stabbed. Elaine's dad might not have to die this time.
I don't know, but it does.
You alright, Elaine?
Van!
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
True.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I like the idea that Van has not changed his haircut in the past, like, 20 years.
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
Oh, OMJ is, oh my Joker? My guy when you can swear to your Smash Bros main? Understandable.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. We smile.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many. The wait so.
Fine by me.
We won't let you have your.
I'll take on the vice.
Yeah,
This'll be
that's all
enough.
I'm saying again.
Elaine, we'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
It's a little different.
Then let's get this exhibition match. Don't go
Yeah.
dropping.
I hear you, Melchior. Alright, same thing as last time. Resetting Quatre.
Let's make the most of this.
Let's make the most. Oh, I even get the first turn this time around. Yippee. Oh, God, why do you... It's fine. It's whatever.
Going all in.
Yeah, going all in indeed. Knights of Asteria. And we'll get a little bit closer up ahead. Yippee!
Wings, guide.
Ah, it's Bloodborne 2. Oh yeah, the Dust Bloods.
Can't slip by.
Nintendo Direct yesterday was very interesting. A lot of interesting things in that. Nothing that I'm like super excited for, to be honest with you, besides like the GameCube emulator. Like having the
Accessing.
the GameCube like on the Switch would be so convenient. Considering I like to, I really enjoy just going and, well, like I have the Switch behind my bed, right? And so like nights that I can't sleep or like days that I'm just like lazily in bed, I can just be like, grab this, and play a game. And so very nice, very nice being able to just play like Wind Waker.
Brace yourself.
And so many other cool games are coming out, it seems. Very excited about all that stuff. Looks like Bloodborne 2 would due to international copyright laws. It's not. Still, we should figure out like it's Bloodborne 2. Though it isn't. That's such a the Godzilla meme. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that one as well. Classic. Good stuff. Real good stuff. Enjoy.
Like hell you are.
Alright, we got... I mean, this is going a lot better this time, though, at least. Look at the guards. Nice. Honestly, doesn't she have a pretty decent art? Cataract Wave. It's... okay, I suppose. Everybody's good except for her, so sure. You know what, I'll just go ahead and hit it with one of these. 8,000 damage down range. And she said, miss me with that shit. Miss me with that shit. So just go ahead with the big attack again. Yeah. Honestly, I should probably just use the two big attacks back to back. But it's fine. It is what it is.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Don't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop. Focus Unleashed. Knights of Asteria. Yippee! So the fake one's done for.
As stubborn as ever.
Yeah, I am. Okay, her turn. 36,000. Actually, hold up. If I swap over, because I have enough right now.
Over here, you little demon.
Oh, I can't swap? That's weird. I can't swap to anybody else.
Going all in.
Like, I was gonna swap to Brigard or Aaron, but apparently I can't.
We should go on the attack.
So I don't know if I can do 36,000 with her. Just saying, I'm not sure that one's possible. Got a back attack bonus though? Yeah, I'll do a back attack bonus though. Silent Slasher. 5,000 damage.
It's all you.
Bringing his Phantom back. Another Phantom. Oh my god.
Light things up.
And we've seen this attack before. It's S-Break. And then. Woo! 11,000. That does some damage. That did some damage. 27,000. I'm pretty sure I'll get enough for this next turn, so I can just go with a basic attack and see what happens.
What do you know?
Yeah, look at that. Go get her, go get her, go! Go get her, go get her, go! Except, unfortunately for you, I got enough for a big attack, so we'll go with this instead. Hey, and finished him off.
Got me.
GG easy.
That's how it goes.
Get wrecked,
I could do
noob.
better.
Online Soul Calibur 2 and F-Zero GX? Yeah, those as well. Yeah, I'm most excited about Wind Waker from that GameCube expansion, but, like, I saw that they were planning on throwing in, like, Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon, like, Darkness, Gale Darkness XD. I always forget what that title of that game is. Which, those were amazing games as well. Super Mario Sunshine, love it. Though I do have Sunshine. It's kind of weird that Sunshine's getting added, because it is part of that one, like, 3D All-Star thing as well, so... Weird stuff, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Elaine. Impressive. Very impressive. Yeah, you guys aren't half bad. Just can't get the upper hand against him. Yeah, that stupid regenerative armor of his. Master, the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we're out of time. Who called the panic button? Now press the panic button. Oh dear, we may have overdone it a smidgen. If the police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone, and then the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. Sounds like a perfect ending to me. You foul fiend. Hope you burn in hell, you son of a bitch. Gotta hightail it out of here. Still got a part to play in the game. What? Don't run away, you coward. Oh, our mission ended in failure, though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. Couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. You fool! You damnable fool! Tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones who'll be challenging us in the palace. Wish it wasn't 3 o'clock already. This patient's killing me here. The wait will be worth it. See you guys soon. Bro, imagine being a police officer in this day and age where you have teleporting mafiosos. Like, they can't... Like, how are they gonna do anything? They ain't gonna do shit. I finally got rid of them, for now at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind.
Blinded by your own pedigree.
But please believe me when I say that...
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
That sounds like a long sentence. Soon after the police arrived on the scene, after concisely explaining the situation, Ben contacted the CID. After that, Elaine delivered all of the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund had his accomplices were placed under arrest. Toppling Oracion's top brass, huh? Gothic Bat Witch, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm still feeling kind of meh, but, you know, it's the changing of the seasons. It is what it is, but, we vibing. I'm not feeling bad, at the very least, so, we vibing with some more Legend of Heroes. Which I really hope that we get through Chapter 5 today, because goddammit, we have been going through this for so long. Doing alright, just chilling? Ah, nice, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. This whole thing's gotta be trying for her, but I get the feeling she'll be okay. Yeah, she's made us start on her stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I was worried there for a moment, but I think it turned out alright in the end. Wish we could have finished off those bastards while we had the chance, though. Oh, I nearly forgot about the vice captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now. They may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his way. And here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Yeah, I was like, wait, who? What? Huh? What are we talking about? And like, oh yeah. Elaine's dad. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnes. Yeah, I think our patrol's just about over now.
Wait a moment.
Oh, hi, Elaine.
Thank
Jen.
you, everyone,
Elvis.
for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities, but I know you will succeed. I believe in you all.
Thank you for the friendship. What's up, Brother Doom? Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you dooming today?
I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
Hell yeah. He's dooming? Oh, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. And you? I'm doing alright. Feeling a little, meh, but, nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. Like, just got a little bit of the change in the seasons affecting me, right? Causing my, mostly it's like my esophagus is kind of, inflamed at the moment. I don't know why. I've been trying to eat more to, help with that, but, it seems to only be making it worse. I'm not even gaining any weight. My bulking is not doing very well. But, it's a nice vibey day today. It's nice and rainy, so I got my window cracked. Nice little breeze coming in, and, I love the smell of rain. It's so good. We also just, we went through and arrested Elaine's dad, because he was the one that was lining Almata's pockets, and he was also backing the anti-immigration, forces. So, yeah. Elaine's dad got exposed to being a racist, and, backing mafias. So, yeah. We cuffed him and stuffed him. Now, I think we're about done with everything we gotta do now. Gotta see if the food you're eating is inflammatory or not. I mean, it shouldn't be. It's just, normal stuff. It's not like I'm eating anything, out of the ordinary. I've been eating more, these little, packs of trail mix. I've been eating that a lot more. I've been eating, what else? Just like burgers, sausage, bacon, a lot of protein. Mostly focused on protein, but, it's nothing that I haven't ate before. Just, I'm eating more amounts of all that stuff, so, I don't know. Then again, eating, a protein-heavy diet probably gives you a little bit of heartburn, so, Maybe try to balance it out with some carbs or fibers as well, but balanced diets are hard. Balanced diets are real hard. Once again, thank you, Van. Gave me the chance to break the chains that bound me for so long. First time we met, you gave me a hand, and you offered it time and time again while we were in school together, too. You've helped me so many times, I'm afraid I've lost count. Nah, I didn't do nothing. I've always been the one at the wheel of your life, Elaine. I just like sticking by your side and doing whatever I can to support you, my own way. Van. Ooh la la. Oh, brother, get a room, you two. Right? I knew Fee was gonna say something like that. Come on, Fee. Let's give the lovebirds a little privacy. Wait, what? No, I mean, the death game's still... Yeah, you're right. You put an end to things on your end. Now it's our turn to do the same. Just kick back and relax for once in your life. You're long overdue for a rest. You're right. Thank you, Van, and please, be safe. Aw, it's adorable. Sounds like President Claire is willing to answer for our questions. He left a heck of a mess for us to clean up, but I'm sure we can take care of it. Anyways, now that we're out of the woods there, you can charge headlong to the palace. The rest is up to you, Spriggan. Yippee! Don't need to worry about me, Van. I promise I'll get some rest now that I finally put all of that behind me. I have nothing to fear now, so I want you to focus on bringing this whole thing to an end. I'll be waiting for you, here. For you? Oh, whoa. I ship it. You leave things here to us. Don't worry about Elaine. She's gonna be just fine. Now you go out there and give those Almata goons a good smacking for me. Will do. I have to wonder how different the story would have went if we had the Bracer Guild with us, right? Because then instead of bringing Ikaruga into the final fight into the palace, we would have brought the Bracers. But oh, there's Alvis. To think Elaine's father was behind all of this. Can't imagine how she's taking this. I could guess things would turn out this way. I'll admit, when you brought up President Claire, I thought I misheard you. I was surprised when I put two and two together, too. Thanks for helping us find those leads, by the way. Your investigation brought them to light. No, I don't deserve any thanks for this. Pretty sure I was turning a blind eye to it on some level. After all, he's Elaine's family. Surprisingly humble of you. Still, don't blame yourself. I only figured it out because the facts were practically laid out right in front of me. Otherwise, I never would have guessed it was him. Now, who's the humble one? Anyways, thanks for Elaine's sake. We gotta bring this whole thing to an end. Mind keeping an eye on her while I go do that? Of course, no need to ask. I like how Van and Elvis used to be, like, so, like, hot and cold. Used to be like oil and water, right? But, now they're pretty chill. Ever since we had that one moment in Basel where we helped those kids with the toy cars, with the RC cars. They've been pretty close. They've been working together pretty well. All right, I want to do another one over. I want to do another one over to see what's going on with all of this, but I think we're pretty much ready just to go on. Just want to check to make sure that there's no more other people. Hey, lady, checking out her bikini again.
Welcome to the Quincy department store.
I still really want to see that. I want to see fan art of Jum, of Jum Jungton, former CEO of Jungton Dynamics. I want to see him in this bikini. Like it must happen now. It has to happen. We need this. This is a primal need of everyone. Everyone. Yeah, anybody else around here? Yeah, like, I can see the fan art right now, just, like, Jum in there, doing that, like, little animation. They're like, oh, look at me in the bikini. And then, like, I don't know, out in front there, it would be like me, be like, oh, yeah, Rocket Girl. Oh, that'd be great. We meet again. I'll be keeping an eye on that heretic. If he continues along this treacherous path, he will inevitably receive judgment. For now, though, our work here is finished. So, you're still branding him a heretic, huh? Well, for now, we've all got bigger fish to fry, and that's Almata. The biggest heretics around. I know you've received orders to hunt down heretics in this land, but I cannot imagine that's your only objective here. Going by the Papal Guard's actions in recent years, I'd wager they sent you here for another reason. Seems I can't hide anything from you, Master. Can someone fill me in here? Sorry, I plan to explain this to you when I have the chance. Ever since the Papal Guard's leader was replaced, these people have... actually, we may need to save this for later. This isn't the best place to discuss this. Regardless, we have no choice but to remain here until the situation is under control. You're the only ones who can hunt the remaining heretics. Be interested to see if you can pull this off. We'll pull it off, alright. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Damn right. And yeah, like, I agree that now is not the time to be talking about such things, but, like, damn it if I'm not curious. Damn it if I'm not curious about Iscariot and what they've been doing, what they are doing. It's the thing I love about Legend of Heroes is that there's so many organizations, there's so many groups that it's so impossibly hard to keep track of all of them. And then they keep adding more and more of them, right? Like, remember back in the day when it was just like, hey, we are Class 7, part of the... Oh, yo. Like, we are Class 7, we are part of Thor's Military Academy. And our like, big enemy is, like, the serpents underneath the surface. The Underground Syndicate Ouroboros. And, like, that was it. We were just, like, a bunch of kids doing Bracer Guild stuff for a military academy. And then we like, somehow edged into, like going up against Ouroboros. But then it was, like, not necessarily Ouroboros. It was the Imperial Liberation Front. And then it was the provincial armies and all of that. And, like, we started just getting more and more and more groups. Like, if you go all the way back to Trust in the Sky, it was just a bunch of bracers out there doing bracer things, and then it just keeps snowballing from there. Now we have so many groups. We've got, I guess we don't have the Imperial Liberation Front anymore, and I feel like the provincial armies are pretty much done and dusted, but, and we have, like, Ikaruga, we got Marduk, we've got Van's Arkride Solutions, we've got the Bracers still, we've got Ouroboros, we've got these Gardens, we've got Mafiosas, like, oh, there's so many, on and on and on and on. But now then, let's talk about the contract. Mind going over the technical stuff. I'm afraid that information is confidential, but if necessary, I can ask the general manager if I can disclose it. Cool, you do that. I'd really like to know more about you-know-what. No, hey you guys. For your sake, I hope you aren't eavesdropping. Nah, I cut the last bit, but doubt any of us understood a word you were saying. Just something about a contract. Speaking of things I don't understand, what the hell are you two chilling here together? No, I'm just hanging out with my buddy, the Compson. This is strictly business. Our client deemed it necessary that we meet, so we're meeting. That's all. I don't have friendly get-togethers. Yeah, you need to get laid, buddy. Anyways, the wet blanket's right. I'm just acting under client orders. Or so I assume. For all I know, they could have an ulterior motive here. I wouldn't know. Ask my superiors. Who could Ikaruga's client be? I've been wondering this since I seen them in Kunlun. In Marduk's case, the contact formed with the president's administration could still be valid, or should still be valid. Still not clear on why these guys jumped into the fray here, but at least they won't be getting in our way. If anything, Shizune's gonna be on our side. It's been so nice meeting, Ikaruga. Such a fun organization. I've always been a fan of the Jaeger groups, right? Like, Zephyr was so much fun, the Red Constellation was brutal but very cool, and now we've got Ikaruga just being, like, the newest, like, big top Jaeger corporation around, or Jaeger Corps around. I don't think a Corps is short for corporation, unless it is. Could be. I'd like to see more of what Comston can do. Wouldn't mind getting to know him more either. I'm sure he's got tons of fascinating stories to tell. And who knows, probably be able to understand him better than most. He and I are kindred spirits after all. Ayo. I've chosen to do things differently from the Kruga. I don't expect you to understand why, just that you must accept it. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, Aaron just running to a desk. I love how, as video games keep improving, keep getting more graphically impressive, getting more, just like overall, like, improvements, right? Getting upgraded. You still have moments like that where one of your NPC party members will be running into a desk because they can't figure out how to, like, walk around it. They get stuck and, well, that's it. GG, they're stuck there now. Alright, North District.
Let's do this.
You spend a surprisingly little amount of time with the police in this game, though. I gotta admit that. Like, even in the Trails from Zero to Azure, where you are part of the police, the department, being the SSS, the Special Support Section of the police department, you still spend precious little time actually with them. Like, you are always, like you're the Special Support Section, or, like, the group that's, like, part of the police guild, or the police force, but only just kind
Let
of.
me talk to you for a minute.
Damn, very still dancing. She got some stamina on her, being able to dance for that long. But yeah, like, you think there'd be, like, some other big organization in the police, but not really. Not really. You have, like, secret organizations in the Bracer Guild, you got secret organizations in, the CID, you got secret organizations in, like, everywhere else, but then it's like, we're the police. Yeah, we're literally just here to, just here to, like, arrest people and, like, cause headaches for all of us morally gray people. Corps, noun produced Corps, a separate branch or department of the armed forces having specialized function. Broader definition where it's a body of persons acting together or associated under common direction. Interesting, so it isn't short for anything. Okay. Yeah, because you always hear Corps, but you don't hear, I don't know if it was like a corporate. Like, is it a corporate entity? But no, that's just what it is. Alright, cool. Interesting. The more you know. Either way, I feel like we should just go to Vashtar Palace. I don't think there's anything left for us to do, and, yeah, sub-events, I don't think we have anything left to do. Actually, let me look at that real quick. To-do list, yep, don't have anything right there, so sure. I went around, did a once-over, didn't see anybody, just, the Bracers, Shizune, and Kasum, so, yeah, we'll go on, move from there. I have similar root words with corporation and such words, but they are different in meaning? Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, I imagine they are probably, like, vaguely relative to each other, because, I mean, it is, like, a corporate is still a group, and a core is still a group, just not necessarily the same deal. Similar, but not the same. Anyway, it's almost time for the final round to begin, but still nowhere to be seen. Yeah, sounds like Agnes is doing whatever she was working on, so sure they'll be here before long. Or it's done. Our collaborators are ready to go. So long as they arrive in time, there's no need to worry. I'm still very curious about what she's planning, though. Sounds like she's involved in a heck of a lot of prep work around the city.
No way.
Airship? Oh. Prince Sharid's in Oracion? Does this count as a violation? Even, the president of Marduk's here. Didn't expect that. Thought he was somewhere else. Didn't exactly... Well, I mean, to be fair, he does kind of strike me as boots on the ground type. But still, that doesn't seem exactly a safe bet. Horrible is just walking around as well. Yeah, it's really cool just seeing all of these very important, powerful characters just living their day-to-day lives, right? Just walking through the city, not doing anything special. Very interesting stuff. It's just very, very quaint.
You've really gone and done it this time, you filthy spriggan trash!
Hey, I didn't even do it! He really did not like that, though. Melchior really did not like that.
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan.
Hi, Agnes. Oh, and Fee, Ren, and
does
Marielle
that
as well.
mean that was what you were up to?
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
We put the connections Dingo left behind to good use. Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought.
Ah, very based.
He is quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
Truly, the best inspiration to be.
They're gonna fly around the city for the next couple of hours. Then they'll return to Oracion. And that's one less thing we have to worry about as we head into the final battle.
Still feel like we're breaking some sort of rule here by, because we're not allowed to leave. I guess only us, the players, aren't allowed to leave? Ah, it's such a morally gray area.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose.
And the parallels between the two.
After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Don't worry, I wouldn't abuse you regardless.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment. I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Aww. Who dat?
Sounds like our allies are on their way.
Yippee! Utterly indeed. What's up, Lansu? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes's precautions will be for naught.
I mean, if we fail, her precautions will be for naught. Like, if we succeed, her precautions will be for naught. So, like, are you saying you want us to lose? I'm kind of confused there. 3 p.m., November 22nd.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkride Solutions can now enter the final zone.
Yippee! And we're going up, baby. Gotta love old ruins that have, like, levitating technology. It's such a wild thing. Vashtar Palace. Ooh.
So this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
Very red.
It must have been a sight to behold, for the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle.
Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Almata members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
Yeah, I'm okay if I have to kill the rest of these guys. I'm okay with that.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead!
Oh, Van, you and your witty one-liners. Aye. He's getting worse with them, I swear. Okay, let's put Judith in, because she's the most fun to play. Oh, hi, Mimi. My cat has decided to grace us with her presence again. Honestly, I should probably just have Rosette in, because 200, 200, 200, 200, 189. So, yeah, once I get everybody here boosted up to 200, then I can swap Shizune in, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah. Look, a big save here. It's kind of interesting.
That hits the
Kind
spot.
of interesting there. Alright, but either way, save our game. Don't mind if I do. Gee, it's a whole new cast. Indeed it is. What's up, Renmo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Yeah, this unlike Code Steel 1, 2 through 4, and Reverie, and all those old games, this one we have a completely new cast of characters. So we got Van Arkride, we got Rosette Twinings, which, oh, she's very cute. Robot Lady as well. We got Fairy Off Aid, cute little Jaeger tot. Got Arkride Solutions, which, a big question mark, to be honest with you. Judith the Lancer, the sexy Phantom Thief lady. Got Aaron Away, the cross-dressing theater boy. Got Shizuna Remisurugi, which I'm really interested about this lady as well. Because she's like the leader of Ikaruga, a giant Jaeger Corps, and a very strong lady that I was luckily able to get on my side. Got Brigard Zeman, which he used to go by a different name. Used to go by Barkhorn, so he's the master of a lot of people that we used to know. And we got Agnes Claudel. The daughter of the current president of Calvard, and yada 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 yada. A lot of stuff going on. But basically the main character. That's why we got Kurgane with us right now, considering we have Shizune with us, but he's just kind of there. Not like a lone of a small militia. This is definitely a lot less of a small militia. This is definitely just more of a normal group, right? A normal JRPG group. Gotcha! Snooze, you lose. Alright, let's link up with, yeah, Rosette works. That'll work out. Overkill. Yeah, apparently Kurgane is a lot lower level than the rest of us, because he's not getting experience, but, you know, it's fine. Is whatever.
I think I've grown a little.
Oh, wow. That very, like, abysmal fight, that thing that did, like, give us absolutely nothing. It's just enough to get Katra to level up. Okay, everybody else is at 200, right? Yeah. So, put Shizune in, and then once we get Rosette up, we'll swap out for Judith. I guess I could swap out,
Let's get to work.
Shizune for Judith later on. Or Van, for that matter. I always feel weird about swapping out Van, though, considering he is the main character. And swapping out the main character is always a weird thing. Yippee! But yeah, we're moving into what feels like the finale, but it's not called the finale.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you,
So I
Mr.
don't
Arkride?
think it is the finale. Oh,
Looks like a
hi.
chest.
Oh, hi. How you all doing? Yeah, right. Seems like a fun fight here. Let me get over here. Let me get away from all of that, if you don't mind. Ooh, dodge that shit. Alright. I don't mind using a big attack with Van here. Let's see, yeah, Shizune is maxed out again. Yeah, not a huge attack, but a significantly larger attack. Infernal Hades Blade, yep. Yippee! Now we're talking. Is this thing gonna be weak or resistant to anything? Weak or resistant to that? Actually, no. It's weak to space arts. So sure. Kind of weird. Yeah, I feel like that was kind of weird there, but we'll take it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Basic attack. I don't really want to be boosting anything up. Don't want to be boosting up anything too much. Go ahead and close that out as well. And then Code Steel 4 was a militia. Yeah, Code Steel 4, and especially Reverie. Especially the Legend of Heroes Trails through Reverie. Or into Reverie. That was a legit militia that we had going on. That was... We had like 50 main characters. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even... Like, I might be underselling how many characters we had with that one. So damn many. So damn many. Hi, me. Am I being loud? Am I being loud? Are you trying to take a nap in my window again? And I'm being loud over here? It happens. Knight's Crown.
These figures look excellent.
Reverie was back too. Like, Code Steel 4, it had a lot of characters because it had all of, like, the original 12 main characters of Code Steel 1 and 2. And then it added, like, 5 more with the Code Steel 3 and 4. And then we had, like, a few extras. So I think we had, like, 20. I think we had, like, 20, like, characters, like, in our main cast. But then we had in... I want to swap this side around. I like this. Then we had, like, way more. We had way more... Actually, I should probably swap Quatre out as well. Yeah, put Aaron in? Question mark? Brigard? Put Brigard in. May as well. I think he does a little bit more damage. Aaron does mostly damage with the S breaks. So, this will work out for now. But, yeah, we definitely, like, doubled. Considering instead of just having the characters from... Instead of just having characters from, wow. From Code Steel... for the Legend of Heroes Trails Code Steel arc, we also had characters from the other arcs as well. So the Trails in the Sky arc characters, we had the from Zero to Azure, the Crossspell arc. So we had a ton. We had a ton of characters there. So I took a few hits there. Unnecessary damage, but at the same time, I don't use this stuff very often, so I may as well just use it now.
I can't take another bite.
Can't take another bite? That's good. You're maxed out.
This palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
Truly. It's very red.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty-ass game, that's for sure.
Oh, okay. Every time they say game, my brain's always just like, are you breaking the fourth wall? Then I'm like, oh, yeah, right, that's right. We're in a game right now, quote-unquote. This whole carnival is just a game to Almata. Right. Shit, if we're gonna get into a fight, though, I should probably swap this around. Put Rosette and Quatre back in. Put my safe bet characters in for now. Oh yeah, there's Arioch. Definitely. I guess it's not too surprising that Arioch's the first one. Had a feeling it was gonna be like this, though. I'm glad that it's not so long, though. There's a very short entrance to him.
You sure took your sweet-ass time.
Nah, you know. Arioch. I guess I should have expected to find him here. I assume we must defeat you first before we get to Dantes.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now. This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days.
How old are you? I mean, you do got that armor that, like, regenerates you, so you could be very, very old, I suppose.
But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. Don't you think?
Wait, what do you mean by when I came here in the bygone days? I know the answer to that. There was a report on him from the East 8 years ago, one that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you? Oh, did I never mention that? Whoops. I was born a long time ago, before your grandparents were in diapers, in fact. Back in my day, the Holy Iskan Empire still stood firm. What? The Holy Iskan Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How is that possible? Probably because of that artifacts, I'm guessing. The halberd and armor will keep you alive, yeah? Uh-huh. They're called the Fangs of Rahu, and they've been passed down in my old tribe for generations. My people were from the west, and we all served the Iskan Emperor. I once visited the Iskan Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. Then the Empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wastelands of the East. Bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me, and I'd murder them all to quench the Fang's unquenchable thirst. That was the life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. Rendered me a heretic, hunted me down like a dog. And one day, while I was busy fighting off some of them, a group of assassins came to help me out. They'd only just started up, and at that point, they're sniffing around for new hires. Offered me a place among them. And who was I to say no? Spent 100 years in the wastelands, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually, the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. And well, you know the rest of the story from there. So the artifacts cursed you with eternal life. You were part of the Rahu tribe, one of the 9 peoples of the Navagra. So you're the Invisible Tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters his victims and leaves no witnesses to tell the tale. Even I had no idea that such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens. You seem way more than working with Almata than the chick with the angel did. Don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior, but it's easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this. Of course I am. When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things gotta come to an end at some point, and this carnival's about to reach its climax.
Alright, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road. I ain't gotta play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Also, welcome in, Miss Bitch. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? And Sachiko and Nugget. Wow, a lot of people stopping on by while I was in the middle of that yap session. Did I get bonked? I don't know if I got bonked. I might want to check that. But how you all doing today? Nugget, Miss Bitch, and Sachiko. Good morning. Welcome in. Glad to see you all. Thank you for stopping on by. Let me look at my tits real quick. Let me perceive my booba. Yeah, it didn't seem to be working. This thing does not like to work half the time. It has been having a real hissy fit lately. But here, I can give you this one. Bonk. All right, so hopefully it's working now. No, it still has a little like line there, which means it's having trouble connecting. It's connected now. Yeah. Hopefully it stays. Yeah, this one. This is the one. Howard Bitchstein in this mug. Oh hell yeah! May the great bitch Sharkeisha bless you on this beautiful bitch day. Amen. Amen indeed. Remember, bitch plus bitch divided by the circumference of bitch squared. MC bitch. Oh, amazing. Shout out Innkeeper Nugget. Damn it. Yeah, wrong one. It's the backslash. Is the wrong one. I'm proud of you though, Doom. Proud of you doing the shout out stuffs. I'm just eating. Oh, nice. What do you got, Sachiko? Anything good? Hopefully it's good.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Talk about disappointing.
Oh, damn.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Damn, Judith. All right.
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk.
Real and based. Sandwich? Ooh, nice. Love a good sandwich.
You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies. Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention. Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence.
Bro, what is this, like, hyperfixation that Judith has on Arioch? This shit wild.
Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Arioch the Eradicator. I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Hot.
Hell yeah.
Tell him, sister. What an adorable little proclamation.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week. If you think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try!
Really had to fan his flames, huh? Oh shit, here we go.
About time I showed what my fangs of Rahu are really capable of.
Rahu, wow, 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 wow. Take the Grendel's been made available. Damn, I could even go like super powered, huh? It's really interesting having. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I think for starters, move up with Van, right? And then, you know what? Let's like try and link it with Kuragane. May as well. Kuragane, please. Thank you. I needn't go easy on them. Got 17,000. Love to see that. Don't have enough for that. Wow. I can do it again because we got this. We got the CP plus there as well. So, yeah, let's link with Grimcat this time. May as well. Any extra damage there? 16,000. Okay. But then he's got it again. I can do it a third time. 3 S-Bricks back to back because of that SP plus or the CP plus. Beautiful. Did he just ask to get pegged? I don't think so. I think that's just Kaiju cursing our brains with talk of pegs. And so, yeah, I mean, filling the bottom. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I don't like that I see where you're coming from, but I see where you're coming from, Doom. I don't want to think about pegging, though. No, it's just... I'd rather not. I'd rather just not, okay? Cool.
Alright, Fangs, let's get one!
Oblivion Beast, huh? Really wish I had my, my guard on. I guess 3 S-Bricks would, definitely cause him to get pissed off, though, huh? Ooh, lordy. Yeah, poor Katre's damn near dead already. Aye. And all because I couldn't get the Cobalt Krypton off in time. Alright, put down on those things. Katre's still doing what Katre's doing. Kinda wish that I could stop that spell and do something else instead, but it is what it is, I suppose. Going all in, don't mind if I do. I think I'll join in with that. Grimcat Waltz, we do this twice. May as well do it twice, right? 22,000?
Not bad.
What, I was gonna deep bottomless void me? Yeah, I caught up to you. You know, it's just very edgy talk as well. But, you know, is what it is. He's stunned! Interesting that he's stunned right now, though, in a turn that I can't really do much of anything with. 58, I can at least use this attack. The back attack bonus. Bonus? The bonus? Kind of turned Canadian there for a second there. Oh, 12,000, not bad. Not bad at all. She's still, or he's still busted down. And everybody's still good with what they've got, so... Lightning Chaser? Yeah, I don't think I mind. Don't mind if I do. 6,000 damage, it's like nothing. Kuragane getting the next turn. Tartarus Rage. He got some HP back from that and damage up, which is very scary. Very, very scary for me. Alright, yeah. Let me just do this, cure everybody up a little bit. Guardian 2. Ancient Hazard. Okay. Payback's up, bitch. 6,000 damage, love that. Van's turn. Is Katre... Yeah, Katre's... Grimcat and Van have the shield. Van completely got missed, which is beautiful. But the other two definitely need that. Damn, they're not even close to getting a turn yet. 123,000 remain. 69. You know what? I think now instead would be a better time to do something else. What do I got that does like the most health? 16. It's 4,000 right there. Cures ailments. It's kind of weird, but yeah, I want to protect Katre as much as I can. I want to protect Katre as much as I can. Really hope that they don't die, you know? So yeah, you keep your guard up, boy.
Thanks.
Here's a nice veggie smoothie for you. I think that might have been a little bit overkill, but it's fine. Don't got much with Grimcat right now. We needn't go easy on them. Don't worry, I'm not. Yo, 666. Oh, 6656 damage. Thank God for the Guardian on Catre. Thank God for that. 6,000 damage. Alright, cool. Rosette's really hurt, but at least she can pull out a Cobalt Curtain. At the very least we can do this. Yeah, this guy is getting fast, though. Arioch is moving fast. Heal Disaster. Okay, 1,700 damage across the field. Yeah, armor is gone on everybody, but that's fine. Van could do this, but at the same time, I could swap Van over to somebody else, like Shizuna. Yeah. Considering she's got 200 CP right now, so instead of just dealing with 100 CP, I could go with a little bit more. God, poor Rosette. Absolutely just, absolutely torn down. But yeah, I mean, I may as well, right? I may as well. Zeroth Gleam. See what we got. How much damage this is gonna do? 25,000. Gotta love that. Shizune is so strong. Alright, I want to do Cobalt Curtain now. But do I want to use Shizune's attack again? And shouldn't we be fighting? Yeah, shut up. I'm trying to think. I'm doing the thinking thing. I know you don't do it very often, but I try to do it from time to time, at least. Number 25. He's also frozen and sealed.
Vitals falling.
Very good. Vitals falling indeed, but don't worry. Don't mind me. Love that Cobalt Curtain. Hell yeah. Organe. 6,000 damage. Not too bad, not too bad. Satellite Cure. Definitely want to do this and bring everybody else up a little bit. Rosette's turn's a critical, which is interesting. I might want to swap Rosette out for somebody else then. But I don't have enough shard boost to boost anything else up, so it's fine. Bruh, this controller literally does not last for like an hour and a half anymore. Oh my god. Already low batteries. Already low batteries. I think I should probably just go with a basic attack. I mean, she's not even powered up anymore, so I could even swap out to somebody else if I really want to. She also has full shield though, so might not be a bad idea to just to like, yeah, like link up over here and just do something basic. Do a little love tap. Just a little love tap for you. Yeah, now Grimcat has the 100. Yeah, you know, it's fine. I can go with something. Lightning Chaser.
Don't mind me. Don't hold anything.
I mean, I may as well, right? I should probably link up too with Catre though. Yeah, this isn't going to be like amazing damage, but at the same time, it's a critical, right? So I'd be remiss if I didn't do something there. Oh boy. Livian Beast again. At least we all got shields this time. Yeah, at least we all got shields that time, so we're doing okay. Oh lord. 42,000, good god. This guy's healed up 84,000 hit points. He'd already be dead if it wasn't for all of his nonsense. Oh yeah, I didn't realize how much health he was getting back from that Tartarus Rage. Though to be honest with you, it makes a lot of sense considering this guy is a I'll go with Aaron. He is a like that armor that he's got regenerates his health, so it makes sense that he'd be regenerating like crazy. I can wait a little bit. Yeah. I can do like a basic attack now. Yeah, I can do a basic attack now. Are you fully maxed out? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Because I might break him. And if I break him, then I can do some real fun. Yeah, beautiful. And then we can just do these like back to back. Blink and you'll miss it. 21,000. Do it again. 24,000. 30,000 remaining. I do have enough to use Grimcat. More. I want to use it, so I'm gonna use it. Yeah, Grimcat. It's not gonna be 30,000 though. 21,000. 9,000 remains. I can do a weaker attack, like Raging Blizzard. Yeah, this might not kill, but it's the best chance that we have at killing. Oh, 12,000. We totally kill. Nice. Easy.
Too easy.
That's what I'm saying. On the treadmill? Congratulations. Oh, look at that pose.
Now, it's over.
Hell yeah. Very good job, Apple. Proud of you for keeping up with your treadmill activity.
We did it!
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
Did we?
That really was a hell of a show.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Oh, shit.
Didn't see that coming at all.
What's going on?
Wait, is this... It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight. Ends in the movie I saw last night.
Oh, damn, he did watch that movie. He did watch it. That's wholesome.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that. The path to Dantes is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness. Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
Faded away. You can't skip the allegations now.
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
I think he liked it, to be honest with you.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you. Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Hell yeah.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us.
Are you sure about that? Kind of expected Melchior to be, by himself, and then we went up and fought Dantes, but...
Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dantes pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
Right, very well. Okay, will do. Are we not gonna do anything about all this armor, though? Like, even if it's not like an artifact anymore, it's still a bunch of cool-looking armor. I'd put that up in my room. Hell yeah. I mean, I'd make a real nice object in the corner of the room, you know? Like, some people have, like, vases with, like, most potted plants in the corner of their rooms. Yeah, I just put, like, a suit of armor in the corner of my room. Oh, yeah, it used to be an artifact, but then we killed a guy and broke the artifacts, and so, yeah, it's not anymore. But, like, still pretty cool. Still pretty cool stuff. I need to boost up Rosette more than I need to boost up Van for now. Okay. And here we go again. The classic grind. All over again. Oh, we get a big CP boost with Judith. That's amazing. That's really, really damn nice to have. It is useful to have Quatre for these fights as well, considering that's 30 CP that you can just throw up. But I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Actually, I probably should be a little bit more worried about that, huh? Because I don't know how long we don't got much.
That's what you get.
Yeah.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Way.
Mr. Way? I mean, it was Kuragane that finished the fight, but okay, sure, whatever. He can take the credit, I suppose. She's over 100 now, at the very least. Yeah, I'll swap Quatre in just in case. Just to maybe give him a little bit of something. Just a little bit of something. So I want to move Fairy down. Yeah, put Fairy down there. Yeah, like this. That'll probably work out. For now.
Looks like some good loot.
Good loot indeed. Ooh, I missed that. Definitely missed that one. Wow, we still, this thing's still kicking, huh? Ooh. My, delay is a little off. Or my, not delay. But my, like, my dodge. Dodge is a little off. Okay, but yeah, Judith is not looking so good right now. My timing got a little weird. Thankfully, she is camouflaged though, so we don't gotta worry about that at the very least. What do we want to do with this? So I was trying to break that guy, but I just couldn't get the break in. Let's party! I really want to use this attack. I mean, to be fair, if I use this attack, there's a chance that I might kill them, and if I kill them, then I get a bunch of CP back from it regardless. I can't move, idiot. Oh, Kurgane. I should overtake that. Her again? Already? Crazy. Big guy's about to get stunned. These guys are not really that big of a deal. Whatever. We'll stun the big guy. May as well. See what Kurgane does. Nothing much at all. I love how he always gets... How freaking... Judith's the one that's getting the fancy stuff, huh? It's not exactly ideal. Alright, you know what? Let's go with a basic attack here. It's fine, it's whatever. And then let's just go ahead and release shards. Because I want to... that's not the way I want that face at all. Ow. Yeah, like... Aaron's a little bit slower with these attacks with his dodge roll. He gets a little bit more locked in with his attacks. Also, I probably should have swapped out Judith for somebody else. We never got to Katre's turn, did we? That's crazy. Everybody else is good. Where the hell is Shizune? Shizune's here. Okay. Hard to see you with all your camouflage going on. Princess. Link up over here to you. Okay, they got a little sloppy here. Getting a little sloppy here, but it's working out. I want to swap you out, though, for Van? Or Rosette. Let's go to Rosette. Yeah. Let's go to Rosette for now, just because. Just because we are in, like, one of these, like, these instances of a fight. It'd be a little bit better. Okay, we're good to go now. We're good now. May as well link up with Aaron. Not that it's really going to do anything. But I may as well, right? And then we move forward. Hey, Aaron's about to... yeah, there we go, 200. Easy. There's a Shadow Bind. Should have used that stuff whenever you were linked up with... Or whenever you had a lot more enemies. But whatever. That's AI for you. That's the computer for you. They do a bunch of weird stuff. Okay, I want to swap you out for Van. And just like that, everybody is now back to working order. I'll just go with a basic attack for now. Everybody's above 100, so we're fine. We're okay. Just doing a bunch of basic attacks and we should be fine. I do need to go through and swap my team around, though, because I don't like this configurement. But yeah, that works out pretty well. That works out pretty damn well. I like playing as Judith, but like my dodge rolls are not on point right now.
This feels pretty great.
Which is why I got into that big encounter.
You fought with perfection.
You fought with perfection, indeed. Hell of a conversation piece, yeah, right? Like just having that giant suit of armor and being like, oh yeah, you know, I killed a guy. He was like a couple hundred years old, but yeah, the armor like was keeping him alive. So whenever I broke the armor, it killed him. Oh, we're getting a CP plus there. Beautiful. Also getting a shard boost. Not that that really matters, I suppose. We'll link up with Shizune, I think.
You're wide open.
You're wide open.
Here's our chance.
What are you cooking with? I could do one of these at the very least. It would boost up Shizune and finish off Rosette. So yeah, that keeps him at like 90, so that's fine. That works out. We'll take those. We'll take those. I will link up with Contra though for this one. I won't let this chance slip by. Mr. Arkride. And they're done. Down and done. Alright, cool. And just like that, we are now...
Nice. That went great.
Good to go.
Shall I
Is that
prepare
the
some
throne
sweets
room?
for you, Mr. Arkride? Guess it's about time we wrap this up.
Apparently.
Right. Let's gun for it.
Gunning for it, baby. But first off, let's heal.
That hits the spot.
Nice though. We got all of our craft points back just in time for the next boss fight. Love to see that. Yeah, this dude was just begging me to fill the deep void within him, so I ignored the obvious sexual innuendo and just killed him. Now this cool ass armor. Yeah, it's sexual innuendo. I have a katana. While you was having sexual innuendos, I was studying the blade. Either way. These two. Am I actually gonna fight Dantes here? I feel like I'm not going to. I feel like I'm only gonna fight Melchior. Or like maybe I will fight both of them, but then like Dantes will get away. I don't know why he would want to get away, though. It's literally
Welcome
just you
to
two.
my humble abode.
Damn, you're laying claim to this place?
And here I was thinking that Arioch would wipe the floor with you, but you did that to him.
Yeah, I did.
And we're gonna do the same to Dantes.
Goddamn right.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course, of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible.
If only.
I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment.
It's very weird that you're not going to be fighting alongside Dantes, or that you had your own fight. Like, what?
Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Why are you so mad about that?
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes.
I was kind of thinking that. Like, they might survive, but like, good God, they would witness the most horrific thing of their entire lives if we don't succeed here.
All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames. I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
You bastard. Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you.
Real.
Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No, no. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
There's the nuclear weapon.
So small.
So that's what it looks like.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear. Too much. It cannot be detonated. Well, at least not without this key.
It's one hell of a key you got there.
That's the sword we saw in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvard. After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, the sword of divine darkness?
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you were shocked to see this in my hands. Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance. I was born by the name of Gerald Dantes. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvard.
I'll be honest, it all kind of blended together. I didn't quite understand what you said there. Gerarion.
Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine. You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
Oh God, he was part of the D, therefore G cult? Huh?
The DG cult.
They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens, after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult, as well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to. Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while.
Another ex-member? Who was the other member that ran away from the Gardens? Like, we know Naughty and Swin, but is there another member of Ouroboros that used to be a part of the Gardens?
But he did tell me I could make my very own garden of killers. And oh, did I very much enjoy doing so. As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and OLYMPIA, and most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almata. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
Okay, so he was a high priest of the D, therefore G cult. I was wondering, like, was he another one of the, like, child, like, test subjects? Shouldn't he be a lot younger then? But no, he was a high priest of the D, therefore G cult. Makes a lot more sense, and even more of a reason why I want to kick your ass now.
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors. And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did. I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever. I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess. Everything that drives a human being to action, friendship, work, envy, love, all of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion, a reprieve from this vapid world. And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear.
Huh? What's that memory?
You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict. And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists.
Don't cut yourself with all that edge. And no, I'm not talking about your sword. Real. Man is being extraordinarily edgy right now.
Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed. And he created a wondrous work of art.
Now, Sir Morrison, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Troy doesn't slice his arm off. Yeah, that's a heavy sword, and he's not got any sort of, like, padding there. But, you know, I mean, I suppose he's probably pretty used to, like posing like that, huh? Just give him time, he just might? Yeah, we can hope, huh? We can hope.
But, alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world. Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but, like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on. And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear, one that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives. Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
This'll be tough, but we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
What? No.
True, but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Oh, even Shizuna's taking this seriously. Look at that. Looks like there is some small cross-guard pose on either side of the start of the blade, sort of protecting his shoulder. Oh, he's weary of his own monologue. Right?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go.
Oh, damn. Taking the Grendel right now? No hesitation. Full Grendel.
Mare to the rescue. Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
Bear the Nightmare.
Yeah. Ready to go.
Okay. Sharkswell.
She
The Grendel's all yours.
She seems so concerned about this. We've done it! Yippee! Elf Miku! Real! Welcome in 9 volt.
There it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again.
I haven't done it a lot.
So that must be your nightmare then.
Oh shit.
What just...
Does he have a nightmare as well?
Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
No. This is all wrong.
Got a snatchable waist now? Always do.
This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
Oh god. There she goes.
She vanished.
The hell did you do to her?
She really is.
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not?
Well, he does have a little bit of guard.
Focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
Will do, Doom. Thank you for the care package.
Let's go.
I mean, we haven't actually had to use the Grendel for a lot of these fights that have given us the option to use the Grendel. So,
let's see just what you can do.
Very interesting. Right on his face, so well timed. I didn't see what it looked like on screen. Hey, yo, Oblivion Fist, let's go. I mean, we probably should just go. Well, no, because the way we're using the Grendel, I can do a bunch of like fancy attacks and then move up. So, for now, we'll just go with a Cobalt Curtain and just call it good with that. Moving forward. But yeah, truly pulling an Olympia there. All of a sudden, just freaking out. Like what? What do you see? What's wrong? Feels weird to just do a basic attack here, but I feel like that's kind of the best thing to do. So, yeah, basic attack for now. Not too bad. Oh, he's blind as well. Love to see that. All right, and now I want to use a double for Van, so that I can go and use some of these fancy shits. So, yeah, I've got this one, Limited Blaster, 8+ damage. What's the most damage we can do? We've got this one, Oblivion Fist, and then we've got the Regal Beatdown. 150 CP and then like 100 EP or something like that. Good damage regardless. Regardless, it's going to do some good damage. 15,000 right there. 38,000 there. And then follow with this one. Beat his ass, beat his ass. And 71,000 there. Oh my god. Oh my god. 352,000 hit points. Hey, yo, but it left him at 69% stun. Nice. Very nice. And left Van with 69 CP. Hey, yo. So many 69s. Love that shit. But yeah, like those little like the crossguard poles. I don't know if they're necessarily.
You're wide open.
I don't know if that would like necessarily like save his shoulder, because it doesn't exactly strike me as very. It doesn't strike me as a lot. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. The typical like main character or like villain trying to be cool with the blade on their shoulder. Like, yeah, it checks out. Yeah, it checks out. But how you doing, 9 volt? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Just in time for the quote-unquote final boss fight of the game. We're not in the finale, though, I don't think. So I think we still got quite a bit left to go through. I don't think we're anywhere near the end, despite what the game be saying. Anyways, Cobalt Curtain again. We do it again. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll link up with Kuragane. Not that it really matters. Domination Wave. Ooh, lordy. Broke a lot of shields, but nothing else. Alright, we don't have enough for that, unfortunately. Can't use her big attacks, so I guess we'll just use Silver Winds. We may as well use up a little bit of Shizune's damage. Yeah, may as well. Should I S-boost her, though?
I suggest we strike now.
Because Van's where we get a lot of the damage from, but at the same time, it wouldn't be a bad idea. And there it goes.
So much for expectation.
I'm sorry. My controller doesn't stay charged for very long.
We needn't go easy on them.
Alright, there we go. That controller's charging, and I got a new controller. So, yippee! Always have a backup. But yeah, if I use that one, that's a lot of CP to be regaining. Whereas I use like this one, between Katre's Satellite Cure and like other stuff, that seems a lot more likely. Yeah, I think maybe we'll go with this one instead. And we'll just go with this one. 7,000 damage, not too bad. Kurgan is linked up with Rosette. Ooh! And we got a big turn with Van planned up. Love to see that. Okay, so yeah, we'll do the Howling Roar. We use the Limited Blast. Wait, how much? I got 128. How much damage? B plus. Yeah, it says B plus. We'll just go with all this stuff then. We just use all of this stuff. 14,000, 40,000, and then you're screwed now. 89,000. Holy shit.
I've seen better.
Yeah, I've seen better. This guy is not impressed about me doing that much damage in a single turn. Okay, what is he cooking? This guy's got some sort of... He's feared as well. Oh my god, look at that. He's actually feared. What? He doesn't care? I feared Dantes, and yet he's just uninterested. Pandemonium Ruler? Ooh. I like the design. I like the eyes. Aye. That laugh. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, broke our shields, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Satellite Cure, baby! And, yeah, it's like nothing ever happened. Aw, he's getting his turn again. Oh, he can't move because of the froze. Ah, never mind then. It's okay. Cobalt Curtain. Everybody except for Shizune's A-okay. I mean, everybody's got good health, but, like, I may as well, right? I may as well. Batted Nail. Yeah, we've seen this one before. Didn't even break his guard. Beautiful stuff. Is he aura farming on you? Yeah, it looks like he kind of is, huh?
I suggest we strike now.
Alright, we do have enough to power up. So honestly, I'm gonna just go ahead and hit with this one. Yeah. Can't take the heat. Bet. Let me show you how well I can take the heat. Okay, let me do a regular attack here, and then we'll do this. So back-to-back attacks.
You won't want to miss this.
You won't want to miss this. 23,000 damage, and then
You won't want to
do it again for 28,000 damage.
There we go. Now we're talking.
I'm starting to finally get impressed now. Ayo. 103,000 remain. I might be able to do that damage? I don't know. I do not know. We'll do the same thing again, though. Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, and Regal Beatdown. Just keep doing this one. Biggest attack that we've got. Up to you. Alright, 10,000, 27,000. Probably won't be able to do 100k. Probably not. Yeah, 72. Oh, we are actually, like, super, stupid close to being able to do that. Lord of Doom? Doom, we found your master! Your master! Master! Master of Doom! That really didn't do all that much, I'll be honest with you. 6,000 damage. He's only got 20,000 remaining. We got 2 points. I'm swapping out to Burgard or Aaron. Burgard or Aaron. It says Burgard does more damage, but at the same time, Aaron like has faster attacks. We'll go with Burgard. I usually use Aaron. Anyways, let's get all nice and close and personal with you, and yeah. I'm just gonna hit you with all of these.
I see you can hold your own well enough.
I can indeed. And we do it again. 19,000, so he's just under. Oh, never mind.
Is that all?
What do you mean is that all? You're the one that's on your knees.
Oh, I am far from done.
I think I've grown a little.
Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic.
Bro, okay.
Surveillance system, adjust parameters. Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now. Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyron and I against the bomb.
I don't like this.
No!
Not good.
Not good.
Didn't see that coming.
I mean, we were winning that fight. I don't know what you're talking about. I was doing okay. Oh, A-okay. Oh, shit.
Dare mock me?
Is Van stronger without his Grendel form? Did he? That looks pretty damn lethal.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Did we though? I feel like we did, but I feel like we didn't. I feel like he still won somehow.
Are you alright?
Did we bear the nightmare too many times?
I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad. Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't! That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
I mean, quite literally.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Oracion.
That's not the first time
The final
we
boss,
killed.
Dantes, has been defeated. Zone clear.
Yippee!
Congratulations, Team Arkride Solutions. You have won the game.
Why do I feel like I didn't? God, it's so... I mean, I guess it's that sword is the thing that blows that thing up, but having that thing hit so hard on the ground was not comforting.
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
I believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history. Ah, even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel, but you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery?
God, I've been wanting to kill you since the day I met you, Melchior.
Oh, I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
You're free to join him any time, bud.
Real.
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the life of my dear boss.
Explosive artifacts!
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this.
Huh?
If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu!
I love the idea that he just threw, like, kunai. Bombed kunai into his boss's dead body.
Let's go!
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb!
Right!
You can leave that to me.
Thank you.
Don't die, Brigard. Oh yeah, you're fine. He's okay, he's right there. That feels so... Three of them into the corpse? Yeah, right? Oh, now the armor's...
It's Arioch's armor!
Why is this thing back up and running around?
There isn't anyone inside.
The fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires. Master or no master.
I knew we should have done something about that armor.
What? You're pulling my leg, right?
It's not going to let us past, is it?
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
Really?
Then we'll deal with it for you.
Who? Oh, you know what? That works out.
Oh!
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us.
True. But don't die, cutie. You're way too attractive to die. Leon?
Wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
You have our thanks. But don't dawdle in this place for long.
So how will we stop dawdling and start moving?
Not another step! It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
God, she's so hot.
Right.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Alright then. I'm going out with a bang. Thankfully, it's not the big bang, though.
Came in from.
How do we get out now?
Over there!
I also like how Burgard's just carrying the nuke with one arm. Like, he's not being careful with it, carrying with two arms. He's just like, it's fine.
There's fire here, too!
Ugh, where's the convenient exit when you need it?
We can always break it down a
This
wall.
way will do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump.
Oh, yay.
Jump?
What?
One of
You're insane!
the Michael Bay-ass movie scene we're doing right now. Oh, get ready for a Michael Bay explosion knocking us away from the tower. God, the cinematics in this are so nice. I called it. So freaking Michael Bay. Okay. Alright then. Had to throw one action movie scene in there, huh?
We're alive, aren't we? I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
I mean, we lived, didn't we?
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
Oh, good job. Good job, Rosette.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
Don't you hate it when buildings are made of TNT and gasoline? Yeah, for real. To be fair, though, they did also welcome in Varden. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate you dropping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. But that Melchior, like the one of the Almata goons, he like laced the entire place up with explosives with those little like proxy mines of his. So like it makes sense to a degree, but like, good God, good God, that was just so Michael Bay.
That was awesome! It felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
Face Judith.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
Truly. Hopefully the Grosritter made it out. Hopefully Celeste made it out.
It's finally over.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case. Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Almata stole will never be returned. But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
Yeah, I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Maybe the people of Basel could rest easy now.
Yeah, what are we doing with the giant bomb?
Oh, hey you guys!
Oh, hi.
Is everyone okay?
It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Ren! Elaine! Marielle!
Here comes the welcome wagon.
This feels very much like the end of the game. But like...
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane?
It's not though, is it?
They were just here a moment ago.
Disappeared the moment they finished their job. That's Shinobi for you.
No, come on. Couldn't even let us say thank you.
It's been a while since I had that much fun. And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders. We have disposed of the boat and can retreat at any time.
Ah, so the President's the one who gave them the contract. Okay.
Okay then, let's skedaddle. See you around, Spriggan.
Hopefully as friends. I really don't want to fight you any more than I have to be honest with you. Does it look like the curse is about to drop for the season? Really? But I don't think it is. This is chapter 5, but I think there's a finale chapter as well. But what is that going to entail of? I've got no idea. I think we do have one more Genesis that we're missing, though. But how are they going to top this? See, they're there. They made it out.
Didn't do half bad for a dropout.
Aw, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust.
Don't care, didn't ask.
Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Oh, so you failed.
Ugh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
No, he's so proud.
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
I like how everybody just standing on rooftops, though. Like, how the hell did you all get up there? Why are you all up there?
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President. However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
That's pretty soon.
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core.
Dark Blue
We have
Core.
already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter. Everything will be taken care of. Captain.
Hey, who's the captain of the Iscariot? That's a good question. Chapter 5, The Restless Carnival. End! Hey, we did it though. We finally beat chapter 5. Ah, boy. That took a while.
Those are impressive results.
Yay.
Then I'll update your rank.
Ooh, even got double A rank. What are we at now?
I'll gladly take
21? That. Ooh, so we're actually really close to getting that, like, the triple A rank. Will we be able to get it?
Pretty good, I guess.
I only got A rank on that one. Yeah, we got so many A ranks.
See? You get it.
Aaron's the Employee of the Month this time, huh? Alright, good job, Aaron, I suppose. I don't know how you became Employee of the Month, but sure, whatever. GG easy. That only took me like half an hour, if that. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, what's next? How are we gonna proceed past this? Like, what do we do with the bomb? What are we doing now? It had been 8 days since the events of Oracion came to a close. After the crisis was resolved, it was announced that the explosion at Vashtar Palace and Kray's destruction was the work of Almata. However, as to quell any unease, it was also promptly announced that Almata was no more, thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. Yeah, mostly due to the external collaborators, just saying. But to be honest with you, I don't want that. I don't want that type of publicity, so it's fine. With the last remaining nuclear device being recovered, state of emergency around Edith was lifted the next day. This happened in tandem with fervent reports that the CEOs of the Quincy Company and Etwas had been formally arrested. This was a shock to many. Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent, and Etwas vehicles seen as a major status symbol. It was almost unfathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. The Quincy Company's CEO, being the father of famous A-rank Bracer, added to much of the discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public sentiment was one of compassion and concern, and her attempt to turn in her Bracer badge was summarily rejected by the Guild's headquarters in Le Mans. Yay! That would have been interesting if Elaine did like leave the Bracers. I could kind of see it, to be honest with you, considering then she might have joined up with us, which would have made sense for Daybreak too. Calvard's economy, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quick to return to relative normality. Yet some things would never return. The impending end of reparations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the culmination of events had no ill effect on President Gramhart's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. His office stated that a memorial service for Kray would be held during December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Calvard military's newest weapon would be on display, a symbol of the country overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength. Is that the Panzer Soldats or whatever they're called in this game? November 30th, 12:08, 9:12 a.m. Yume! Ah, nice and comfy day.
That's that, huh?
I don't think it's all of them, is it?
Yeah. Well, Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities in the guild have taken out all their bases and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country. Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now to pursue the gardens. Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almata's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
Man, getting in sound, never miss a beat.
What's up, Guy Joe? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on my... hiccups there. We just finished off Chapter 5, which felt very much like the end of the game, but we're still going. So, you know, there's something going on here. Barded at 9-0, yeah. How you doing, though, Guy Joe? Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome on in, welcome on in. In the classic Legend of Heroes, where it's like, well, we beat the game, but did we really? It's still going. Something's still happening here. I don't know what's happening, but something's happening.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield, too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Ah, good. No more wiping towns off of the map.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated. I might add that Calvard is aiding the congregation for the sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so, yes. To think we've persevered through so much.
Be working, did you kick ass? Oh, I kicked all the ass. Murderized Arioch, and then I murderized the boss Dantes. Melchior got away, but yeah, that's fine. We kicked all the ass, though.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss.
That was pretty funny.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is. I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. I can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right, but at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
So why is the game still going if it's all neatly tied up? And yes, are you still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop it all from happening? I am, but I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything that I could, including for the children of Oracion, even if I can't help but feel like I put a lot of people out for nothing. It's not true at all. Perhaps there may be some who would see your actions as self-righteous, but I believe they were meaningful. Of course they were, and I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's right and wrong either. You did what you believed was right. It's good enough for me. So, you got my thanks too. Well, you're welcome, but I couldn't have done any of it without a lot of help from others. Not everything I had a happy conclusion, since Elaine's father ended up arrested. Yeah, he could have died, though. Apparently that was a route we could have went down as well. But I'm still so glad that we were able to gather like this again. Yeah, me too. Our foes were a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but through everyone's cooperation, we triumphed. You deserve a lot of praise yourself, you know. Thinking back, there were a lot of times when I didn't know what we would have done without you. We owe so much to the goddess, or maybe to our chief having the devil's own luck. Could be. Either that, or because I made Lady Luck my bitch. What does that mean? Oh, you stop that. You really can't help yourself, can you? Ah, boy. Yeah, that's only 6 Genesis. We have 6 Genesis in our possession. I doubt I could have ever gotten this far without all of you, so thank you. Nah, we're happy to help. Just leaves 2 now, though, right? 2? I thought there were 7. There's supposed to be 8 in all, so that should be the case. Oh, alright, I misremembered that then. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where they could be, but nothing's come up so far. None have been discovered in any of Almata's bases or the Garden's hideouts either. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually, just gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Almata, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Fan. I suppose it is getting to be that time. The way things are going, my primary task would be complete for much longer. I've still got other things I want to do here in the capital at least. And hey, I'm not even employed here. Wasn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set against being here anyways, why not go home already? Well, I would, but paparazzi are such a headache, and the food here is so good. I get that they're a hassle, but come on. I could have given up on your story by now. And Nina seems worried about you, so even if you don't go see your family, you should still go back to your old place. I will, eventually. What are you, my mother? Perhaps you should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment. I was talking to you, though. What? They're still covering all the trouble Almata caused, but I still doubt that'll last more than a month. So unless I start taking on more subcontracted jobs, I'm not gonna need to pay out for any assistance anymore, or have the budget to do it. But I plan to find those last 2 Genesis, but it's gotta be on the side while I do other work from here on. So, while a helping hand when I'm swamped would be nice, is all I'm gonna need for you. Besides, you're gonna be loaded up with student council work for a good while after next month rolls around. That's true, but what kind of work? Oh, there's gonna be some big event taking place at Agnes' school in a few months. There's no need to hurry them into a decision. As you said, you still intend to help deal with the aftermath of Almata's actions. I'll remain here to assist you with that as well, and then we have more on the side, the better. You're not wrong there.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure. Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
Nah, everybody wants to stick around here though. Nah, it's so cute. Adorbs. Egg on toast. Is that coffee? Coffee! She's in disguise, but still not too well. Just another normal day. Finale for you upon your return. How long is this chapter gonna be, though? I'll meet you guys back here at 10:30. What are you gonna be up to in the meantime, on yes? Oh, not much. I do have something that I need to do, though. I think I should take care of a software update that needs installing now, actually. Version 3.62 of the Kitty engine that was released last night. I was thinking the same thing. I'll just get going for now, then. Until later. So, she pushed an update, huh? Our ex-Kitty sure keeps herself busy. And I just know her workload in Oracion must have been nuts, too. This is for the best, I think.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She hasn't done anything out of the ordinary since Oracion. There's still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grendel. But those have got nothing to do with the others, not even on Yes. I feel like that's not exactly true, but okay.
This is all wrong! This isn't who I am! This isn't me!
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Yeah, those two things are... What was that? Still, maybe Master was right, that I laid that on them out of nowhere. Still time until we need to head out. Why not go check on them? Wow. And a lot of marks on screen already. Oh, and everybody's maxed out already. Wow. Am I even going to be doing any fighting, I have to wonder. Because yeah, look, everybody's at 200 CP. Everybody's maxed out. Yeah, whatever. Seems, we'll see what everybody's up to. So over here. Hi, Fairy. No Central Eastern and Western history textbooks?
Oh, yeah. Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints. It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Well, ain't you a budding scholar? If you can get your hands on the Far Eastern version, but you'd find all kinds of differences there, too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy.
I'm surprised he still has it.
You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Probably, yeah. Listen, I meant what I said earlier, but I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almata's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth.
And I haven't met any of these characters besides your dad.
But I've also gotten used to living in Calvard, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Aww. Still, we're not talking about tomorrow or even next week. And even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other ever again. If your goal is to become a real warrior, though, then I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
Though you don't have to go down that path if you don't want to. There's plenty of things you could do off the battlefield. You could even try following a path more like Sylphide's.
You really think I could be like Fee?
Oh, totally. You give off so many vibes. Not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying, it might be better than you following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it?
Yeah. Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush. Just be ready to head out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Adorables. So maybe think about what else I can do, besides just going back home and being a warrior. I think I'm confusing myself about it. There's so many options. So I want to take the time to really think it through. Thanks for all the help along the way, Van. Of course. Like how her chair kind of disappeared as we were talking to her. Encantre.
Hello, Van.
Hey, Theo.
Oh, is it time to go already?
No. Still got time, don't worry. Damn, your drone is something. Their speech is stiffer than a hollow's, but it's wild how you can hold a whole conversation with them.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand. The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
Be a tough ask, even for Hamilton and Cronkite, huh?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
A bit, yeah. I guess I don't even need to ask what you're going to do once you graduate. Yeah, they're talking about Reverie. Feels like a given that you'll be focusing on orbital drone research, or have you got your sights set even higher?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet.
I don't think anybody ever does feel
I'd
ready.
rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while.
You think?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Rhineford.
Makes sense. Man, little boy who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home is all ready to take the world by storm. With how grown up you are, you should have just joined us in the Springs instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad. Only heard it after it came out of my mouth. But yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with the setup you got going on here, I don't see the harm in working from here for a while longer. Plus, you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't going to need my help after this month? Almata might be out of the picture,
but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
Got a point. There's a lot going on. So if I need help with that stuff, be sure to come knocking. Means you come knocking if you need help with any stuff too. I can investigate whatever you want, even down to the collar of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patted me on the head.
You've become very red, Catra.
You catch a cold? Let me feel.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
Oh, Catre. Did want to mention, don't feel obligated to shoulder my workload. I appreciate it, but solving problems myself helps me learn more about the bigger picture. You never know what that knowledge may come in handy. Truly. You look satisfied, Catre. Theo shall assist you, Catre. Catre. Rosetta! That's my favorite cyborg. Must be working on stuff for Marduk. Probably about Almata. Still a decent chunk of time until 1/2 past, so I better get out of her hair.
Oh, Mr. Arkride.
Sorry, I wouldn't have come in if I'd known you were working. Oh, the Almata stuff almost wrapped up?
Yes. We've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads. But Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
Your chief of security had a big role to play in that too, I'm sure. Though, who wants to bet Thorndyke will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, it feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria.
Yeah, and we still got 2 games left to go through.
As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames...
That's what those Panzer Soldates were called, right? Assault frames.
I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Makes it abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. And speaking of, you started thinking of the next step for yourself at all?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkride. Be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course. But I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
Hey, I'm okay with having you around. Gotcha. Sure wish I knew why your people love to have their eyes on me so damn much. It's like you're a main character or something, Van. It's crazy. But I ain't gonna tell you what to do. Got an equal deal going on between us. Just keep in mind that starting next month, I'm not gonna need as much office help as I have been. Which is probably fine for you. Your plate's full enough without dealing with that day-to-day around here.
Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
Something up?
It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all. You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
No. Right.
Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Now hold up there. You're really gonna be okay with that?
So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was?
Somewhere very sterile, I can imagine.
What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
Nah, it wasn't anything like that, just...
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
That's an option? A state-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap, though.
It most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years.
How much do you make?
My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Hey, happy to help. So I'm curious, just how high a salary are we talking anyways?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information. But about enough to buy an Etwas entry-level sedan?
Like, yearly? Monthly? Huh? She gets paid more than you, definitely? Yeah, totally. Definitely. Easily. You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money. I like the little wink she had as well. Ah, Rosette's so cute. Don't believe I ever divulged how I spend my savings in retrospect. I'm not sure what my job responsibilities will entail after next month's maintenance, but I believe I'll continue to explore my transfer options. They do seem quite attractive. Hey, yo. So are you, girl. Hey, Judith. God, monthly? Buy a brand new car monthly? So you're going back to your apartment? That would be insane.
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out. So why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer.
Kind of.
I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkride Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Never takes much to butter her up, though I'm sure our young lady here just happens to be an expert at it. Ah, boy.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
That was 3 years ago, right? Though I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
I can see why, though. I've seen a few of her films, and it's interesting seeing how different her approach is to the craft compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role that's thrown at you, yeah, but she's just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you, too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing, but Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah, her Sheena Dirk was something else. The media kicked up all that fuss about an Eastern playing the role, but in the end, it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena reborn.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good. Got nothing but respect for that spunk you got in you. Real shame about the rest of you, though.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almata, it's about time...
Yeah. We just saw that. Yeah, I think so, too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Still, you don't want people butting in on your side hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Anyway, as two people who transform into things a teenager might have dreamed up, we gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal, though, so should probably still find some other place to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up.
No.
Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
These two are very cute together as well, though. I gotta admit that. Pro-tech heroes connecting? Real. But enough about me. I get why you draw that line where you do, but the way I see it, or the way they see it, I think it's fine. Alright, well next up, Aaron! Hey, Aaron! Just reading some smut mags. Alright. Honestly, kinda nice to have you still acting the same around times like these.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Quit finding ways to call me old. Besides, you seem to be having in your head I wasn't talking to you, but I was. Gotta have plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy, and I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. But I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia. Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
That's very interesting. Look at you go.
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Hey, don't give me that look. Not after your pity, alright? By the way, your old problem ain't shown any sign of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant? Yeah, nothing there. Gian can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
You're one of a kind, cocky little bastard. You know that?
And what's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, get lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
We ain't putting off work for that. Just how much have you been getting around when we haven't been looking? Who died and made you my grandpa? Go and read the kids a bedtime story or something. Just let me do my thing, yeah? Got some booty calls I want to make. Oh, Aaron. Never change. Never change. Oh, yes. So this is where you snuck off to. Yes, had a quick errand to attend to. Are all your preparations squared away? Preparations? Feels like a bit of a stretch to call them that, but yeah, I'm ready. Still got plenty of time, so no need to rush. Now, there's rushing, and then there's being efficient. Guess she's in the middle of something. I'll bug her later after my stuff's done. It's quite lovely out today. The sun feels wonderful. It's been some time since I last made the rounds. I think it's getting me excited. Adorbs. Alright, I guess we're going down then. Down to the first floor. Who do we got down here? Talking to Paulette and Victor and probably you may as well, huh? Oh, hi, Van. Just wrapped up the breakfast menu for the day. What she said, no more from the morning menu for you. Don't care if you don't get enough to eat. You lost your chance. Fine. Grown-ass adult. Don't need to eat that much. Just drop by to kill some time until I leave for work. Also, just want to say I'm so glad you made it back here safe and sound. I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest when things are too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Cray regular anymore. Yeah, guess you and that guy from Cray had some history, huh? I'm sorry. Yeah, since he helped with the restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. But we go to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us. Right, makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively around the office. But the source of the issue is gone now, so my assistants might split off soon. I'll believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine they would. Oh, I was going to ask earlier, but what about that racer? Did he stop by again? He has. He actually stopped by yesterday, thanks for asking. That's good, I guess. He's alright? I suppose. He enjoyed his meal at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them or what? What? You don't gotta glare at me like that. No, you talking about Maxim? He's funny, in a lame way. Yeah. Dude's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, pal. Good luck indeed. Glad to see you all back home safely. Yume's energetic as ever, so you can't just leave her without someone to play with, no? You got it. About damn time you lot showed up. It's almost noon, with your lazy asses. Hey, he's not in a good mood, so just head out and keep myself busy. Can I, Yeah, we got stuff.
Pick something already.
Is there anything that, no?
Take
Okay.
care out there.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. Wasn't somebody...
Can't go wrong with any. See you again.
I thought I could, cook things.
Pick something
It's just
already.
the things that he can cook, I guess. Yeah. Hey, you may. I'm talking about Maxim? He's funny, in a lame way. Harsh. Don't let him hear that, okay? man will just straight up die. May as well check on everybody else. Who's left then? Who's left? This is our floor. We've already been in here, and this is Judith's room. Upstairs. Can't go any further this way. Oh, there's Zeros up here. So, what's he doing now? Sleeping or standby mode, I guess? No point waking him up. Sleep tight. Or do I need to go to, like, my office? Is that what it is? Is that what we're doing? I mean, it's all over there, though. Like, what's that marker? Which floor is that on? I listen to the radio. I forgot that this was a thing that I could do. Wow. Can you pet the doggy? Can't pet the doggy. I mean, it's not even like a real doggy, so like, it's kind of okay. But, yeah, you can't pet the doggy. Still need to make that thing. And I still need to make that thing. So yeah, I need 2 prime beast essences before I can make those last dishes. But, that's fine, I suppose. How am I... Who am I meeting? Who am I going to go see here? Because it's like... Yeah, even higher than this. So, like, it's all the way up here, but... Oh, I didn't know this was a room. Oh, okay. There's Brigard. There we go. He's real to me. Yeah, look who made himself right at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now.
What a way to start a conversation there, buddy.
I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them.
The churchman has now got a fondness for booze and cigars and rock and roll. Let's go! Has his own jukebox? Apparently, yeah.
The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Is he talking about porno mags? Oh, wait, so this is my fault? If his hordes of more respectable students ever found out about this, I'd have my head. So Ashlad isn't the uncooperative jackass I was expecting.
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answered to. However...
You got his boss to worry about, their captain, right? The one all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard and Iscariot answered to.
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers.
How does that work? How does the bosses not even know who their subordinates are?
I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope.
Okay, well alright then.
Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
But what reason would someone like that have to get their right-hand man involved in all of this? The Genesees? But they're more of a Gralsritter kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all of this stuff in the first place? I've already like a magnet for info I don't want to know, as it is.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Well, people's natures just don't change easily, I guess. Having you in Oracion was a huge help, as huge as a help it is having you here now. So I count this relationship among the fortunate ones, at least. So, keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah? I pay you as thanks, but I don't think you'd take the mirror, At least let me give you something nice, even nicer than that jacket you've taken a liking to. Anyways, still got plenty of time left, so I'll go ahead and leave you be. Take it easy, Master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
Talk to the old man again, though. I'm gonna take a look at your room. Got a acoustic guitar, he's got some chess tables, some biker goggles that are all by themselves. Got some liquor, got the jukebox. Can I actually see what the songs are? Not really, no. Little chest there. Bad. I've said my piece. All that's left is for you to look within yourself and make your decision. Now then, I needed something to pass the time. There's a bike magazine or two will help. A special feature, heart-pounding courses with heart-stopping views. Color me intrigued. Oh, whoa. I also like how he doesn't have a ashtray anywhere. He's got the cigar, but no ashtray. Very interesting. Oh, and Agnes is out here now. No. Isn't that just wholesome? Isn't that just adorable?
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
It's getting there, but still got some time. Can't believe how lifelike this guy is. Professor Hamilton's students are something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Makes sense. Remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. Still, now you've gotten real comfy around here over the past few months. But it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, ain't it? Isn't the student council going to get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. And with your current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that.
Classic
So you
Ren.
did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah, I dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student, though. Elaine and I were in the same year, while Renee was a third year. And second he had a chance, Renee took on being student council president, because of course he did. And because we'd known him for so long, we started helping him out with student council work too. Then Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president, once the former one decided to go abroad for a while. So there you go, that's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical.
Was that a wolf whistle?
I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it, while Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
It's like you were right there with us. I still remember my first drink at the after party back there too. Man, it was so good. You know how much of a sweet tooth I've got, but not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president. And when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand. So, how right am I?
You sure you're not psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at Aramis, so I just put 2 and 2 together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further and I've learned to say what's in my heart. I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
Aww. I thought dividing my high school years was enough of a surprise, but you weren't done, huh? At this rate, you're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call, even more than Renee.
Oh,
Ren.
stop. I doubt that'll be the case.
Guy with names like that, Renee and Ren, so similar. Two different people, though. Very two different people.
Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
So, you gotta talk to him a bit on the phone after what happened in Oracion, but that's it? Yes, though, I'm used to that by now. Must have been the wind. Yeah, truly 9-volt. Seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one, too, with the memorial service and more besides. It's no wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony's over, thankfully. Really? I guess it's better than nothing, and at least you can still see him. That is true. Compared to Lane, I'm very fortunate. I can't even imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to have been able to do what she did, to make what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it was the right one. I don't think there's many people who could have followed through on that, bracer or otherwise. I miss these tropes, they feel so classic. Yeah, right? Like, Legend of Heroes does quite well of, like, sometimes they bring it back to, like, some, like, cheesy one-liners and, like, classic tropes, but, like, it doesn't feel overbearing. It's just like, oh god, okay, I see you. And then, like, they actually have, like, real good story, though, and, like, they have, like, the modern, like, lingo in there as well. So, like, I don't know, it feels very good. It feels like just very well done all around. I hate that the hard times clearly aren't over for her, but if you could just be there for her, I think she would like that very much. I don't mean to put that responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be there for her too, but still. I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna give her the cold shoulder or anything. I won't make up for what I did 7 years ago. But I'd like to think I could be there for her in some way others can't. Sounds like she won't be back here for a while, though. She's got a ton left to do in Oracion. What's that look for? Not proactive enough for you? Oh, don't mind me. Just knowing you want to comfort her would mean a lot in itself. Really. Yeah, okay? Sheesh. Can't always please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Uh-huh. Definitely indicative of a long-lived series. True. Still, what is it? Why are you laughing? Nah, you lovebirds want to get a room? We had a room before you all interrupted. Technically a rooftop, but you know. I didn't know you all were here. Is it already time to leave then? You might want to get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing hard eyes. Oh, I don't know. Didn't you hear anything special, Zeros? Not you too, Quatre. You were just making small talk, honestly. I feel a little better now, to be honest. Our futures may still be uncertain, but for now, we can continue to take each day as it comes. That we can, and sorry, I shouldn't have said what I did earlier. Fan, our boss is such a little troublemaker. Don't sweat it. They say not being able to read the room comes with old age. You know, one day you're going to realize I'm still in my prime. It's always the same with you two. Forget it. Just see what's on the docket for today. The Revolution Festival is 3 days out, and I won't be surprised if the aftermath of Almata's destruction led to problems too. It's only 10:30. There's a lot of us, so maybe we can cover all the districts in this part of town by today, right? Right. Then let's get to work. Agnes, Fairy, and Aaron have joined the party, select 2 additional party members. Well, I'm gonna pick Rosette and Judith then. Yay! Yippee! Keeping your bike in shape. Nice. Indeed, I had some free time on my hands, so thought I might tune her up a little. I've been meaning to test her out. Let me know the next time you need to go out, and I'll give you a ride. Lucky son of a... Better let me at her again sometime, capiche? You would be more than welcome now that you have a license. You know, Bricard's kinda... he has this way of keeping Aaron in check. He's very used to training up people, being a, many people's master. Takes care of the cleaning, so it's after the time for a quick ride. If you don't want to see your work done, if you need my help, you need to only ask. I want to look at your bike, though. I want to check your bike out. I guess I can't check it out considering Burgard's here. That's a shame. A gosh darn damn shame. Let's change our party around a little bit, though. Put Agnes in the back burner and put Rosette in. Sure. There we go. Down, da da da. Away from the booze, please come back later. Don't try to. Funny, I will catch you. It's weird she's not here. I guess it's that time of the week. She might be hanging around the church. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, look, it's Eddie. I wish I could find a darker spot. Too much light here. You got a problem? Ain't doing anything wrong, so piss off. Ever so edgy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. Kaina dropped by recently. We've got to catch her for a little while. Now that things have settled down, she's continuing her studies at Sylvie's place. Glad for her, she really is strong-willed. I'd love to go and visit her, but, I can't. Not outside. Such a mess. Classic. Burnout Lights, the 10th District. I don't know, I'm talking to everybody again. Anything to,
Do you know what you want?
Wow, we have a bunch of droplets around here.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Did we miss a lot of things, or is that just added there? Feels like we might have missed a lot of treasure chests, which is a damn shame. Should take a bath, but at the same time, I don't really want to do it right now, because we have full stamina. Maybe once we deal with the boss.
The sky is always watching.
Oh, the eyes in the sky are always watching. Hi, Yume. Girl told me about that. Mom was telling me Rivers wants to buy. Riverside Market mean Riverside Market, little lady? Okay. Probably shouldn't be in the middle of... Oh, I see. She's over here teaching. No, that's cute. That's cute.
Kids are always so
Zero, Sinfio. What's Zero's doing with the cat? You telling me the dog speaks cat? That's whack. Got himself into the neighborhood kitty clique, too. Looks like Mr. Kitty's higher up on the food chain. Everybody's got their gremlins, I guess. Adorable. Adorable. Sky's stinky. Why am I stinky? Why? Why am I stinky? I think you're the stinky one, Doom.
Always free, you know.
It's you. It's because I don't want to bathe yet.
Come back.
It's early in the day. Turned his nose up, helping out. Poor thing, you just roamed the streets without thought. And here, I thought that guy was gonna mature eventually. I guess not.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
A lilac ribbon for Ren. Alright.
I hope I see you again.
Probably will. We also have 3 free time events.
What do I do? Let's see.
What do I do? What do I do? Problem child. Okie dokie. Still lingering scent. Yeah. This one's here in town, though, so, I mean, I may as well just go ahead and get this done while I'm here, right? Might as well. Oh, yeah, it's this family. You're Zora, right? The one who put the call up for us. We're Arkride Solutions. Nice to meet you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much for coming. Please, have a seat. I'll get some tea ready just in a minute. When I get home, I'm gonna shower and you'll still be stinky. Hey, once I get done with stream, I'll shower. That which will be before you get home from work. And so then I'll be nice and smelling good. A nice fragrance to me. So I'll be clean before you are. I was curious what a spriggan would be like, you know? But you look just like normal people. Might even seen you around town before. Probably have. Our office is in Old Town. I know some stuff about you and your son. Studying for high school entrance exams, right? Oh, you weren't kidding. Really do know about us. But you're right. We're hoping he'll be able to get into Aramis Academy, so been having him rigorously study every day. His grades were in a bit of a rut for a while, but they have thankfully started improving. Not that I ever doubted him, of course. He's my son, so of course he's capable. If he keeps this up, he surely will nail a spot in the academy at the tippity top of his class. Yeah, Mom's real, passionate about her kid's education. But right as he's starting to show some progress, the situation turns dire. Curtis has been behaving really strange as of late. He's become violent all of a sudden, yelling really loudly, hitting things. And he's never done that before? Never in his life. He's always been a good boy. He's been in some awful company if he's acting that way. It's the most logical explanation. I take my eyes off of him for a moment, and then this happens. It's why I need you. Please, figure out what happened to my precious Curtis. So, what if he's gotten a little sassy? I'd want to curse myself mute if I was getting choked like this 24/7. Really? I don't think it would hurt to look around a little and make sure he isn't falling in with a bad crowd, just to be safe. What do you think, Van? Should we help her out? Maybe. We had to think about it. Let's just do it. We may as well. Alright, we'll take the case. Fantastic. Thank you so much. If you don't mind me asking, ma'am, where is Curtis right now? He's out buying some reference material. There's a bookstore in the Tyro district we'd like to shop at. I imagine he's there. So he's out right now. Perfect. Before we start with anything else, mind we search his room? Ain't too hot on taking through a teen's room like that, but it's the most obvious place to start looking. I understand. You can search his room. Follow me upstairs. Bet you anything he's got all the good dirty mags under his mattress. How did I know you were gonna say that?
Time to start working.
What if he has the vape pen, right? 'Cause remember in Tharbad there was those vape pens that made everybody really aggressive? What if we have that here? Did the steel chair not go as well? God, the Twitch integrated throwing system does not want to be working right now. Why? Yeah, it's like having issues connecting again. Alright, it's connected again, but how long will that stay there? And here's your steel chair. Thank you. Thank you, Brother Doom, for the steel chair. Is the thing still not connecting? That's all I can really do, though, is like just toggle that on and off. That should make it work, but... Hey, this is Curtis's room. Thanks for showing us. Alright, let's get this done before the kid's back home. And the rest started combing through the Curtis's bedroom. At first they found nothing of a note that could possibly explain his violent turn in behavior. The only objects kept hidden were mock exams with failing scores. But a few minutes later... Hell, look at that. Did you find something, Van? You bet. Take a look at what I found tucked away inside the desk drawer. A mint tin? Looks empty. I don't think I recognize this brand. Could you explain what it is? You saw the chair but didn't hear the chair? I heard the chair, so it should have been fine. I definitely heard the chair, the bonk of it. They sell tobacco-flavored mints inside these suckers. You only get them if you're smoking or trying to quit. That would explain why he doesn't smell like cigs in here. Could have been chewing on those instead of lighting one up. They taste like what? They might not be the real thing, but only delinquents ever think about smoking at his age. Oh, my poor Curtis. Where did it go wrong with you? I thought I raised you to be such a good boy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Might be missing something that explains why he had this tin. I know exactly why he had it. It's all my husband's fault. Him and that scoundrel of his got demoted from the Bank of Edith. We were forced to move to Old Town because of that. If we were living in a safer neighborhood, my son wouldn't be straying from the path. My husband was supposed to start working at a subsidiary once he was out of probation. But where do I end up finding him instead? Montmartre. I caught him there eating again, without a care in the world while I was out shopping. Absolutely ridiculous. Has he been working this whole time, or just pulling the wool over my eyes? I can't trust him anymore. Would you? Wow, she just keeps going. Anyways, this tin gives us a good jumping off point. We'll keep sniffing around and see where we turn up. Pardon my outburst. I'll leave you all to it. Be waiting for your report downstairs. Phew, boy. What's the matter, Van? Do you notice something else? Yeah, tin still stinks. It's faint, but you can still get a whiff if you get real close to it. It smells just like an orbital hookah. Just like a lifetime ago, but I recognize that smell anywhere. Yeah, Tharbad. And here I thought we were finally done with that bullshit. I don't know if I'm more surprised by the orbital hookahs coming back, or that hound nose of yours picking up the smell. Don't doubt Mr. Arkride's right about it. The CID and the police were supposed to have confiscated all of them. I don't remember hearing about that stuff coming in tablets. Where did he get something like that? I worry for how his health might be affected. Alright, Chief, what's the plan? Do we go straight to the kid and get him to spill? No, we need to figure out where these things came from in the first place. Right now, this stays between us. Nothing good can come of his mom catching wind of this. With a firecracker of a mom like that, I can only imagine. Since we're talking about tobacco-flavored mints, maybe a cigarette seller would know something. If his father smokes too, could also lead somewhere. Agreed. Might as well look into both of those. Mom said something about her husband eating at Montmartre. Convenient for us, huh? Nope, I thought we were still in his bedroom. Okay, going this way then. Come on, let him eat his Montmartre burger. Yeah, man just wants to eat a Montmartre burger. Why is that such a crime? But yeah, talk to you. Talk to Jin about Curtis.
Can we talk?
Because you're the tobacco seller. Well, you know, you sell more than tobacco, but still. Sorry to interrupt your class, but can we have a quick chat? We wanted to ask you about a kid that we've been hired to look into. Name's Curtis. Of all the times. I guess we can, if it's really can't wait. Let's go somewhere else. Van explained the request he and the others received from Curtis's mother. They also explained his stark change in personality. Right, okay. Not gonna lie, I think his parents are making a storm in a teacup. Kid's not gonna turn into some hardened criminal because of this. But to answer your question, I do know who you're talking about. Came to my tobacco kiosk about an hour ago. He did? Yeah, he asked if I had any tobacco-flavored mints for sale. I told him I don't sell them, and that even if I did, a kid like him shouldn't go anywhere near them. He got all huffy and started yelling, called me an old hag, which was nice of him. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Damn, kid's got balls to say that to your face. What do you do after that? Beats me. I guess as he went looking for some other place you could sucker into selling him those mints. Makes sense. Thanks for the info. Alright, so not very helpful, but, you know, that's information, I suppose. Come on, Mart! And then... Oh, it's the guy outside? It's you? Oh, it's this guy. He got a burger. He got burger. Got him in? I want to ask something about your son. Ben explained the request from Roman's wife and summarized the team's findings thus far. What? My son is chewing on tobacco-flavored mints? I can't believe this! He's never been the brightest at school, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid. Damn. Damn, okay. Sir, please, calm down. As an aside, do you smoke it all yourself? Goddess, no! Why would I? The smell would only make our clients uncomfortable. Then, do you have any idea why Curtis would be taking those tablets? Any idea at all? No, I know what's going on with him. Boy, he must be getting lazy. Tired of studying for entrance exams, so he must be taking them as a distraction. What an embarrassment. He's getting real spoiled if he thinks he can get away with all of this nonsense. When I was his age, I was so focused on my studies, I didn't even eat or sleep. I just what in Gehenna is Zora doing raising our son for him to turn out like this? What's his problem? Good that he's mad, but he's still the kid's dad. His parents like these, kid's gonna start acting out sooner or later. Thanks for the info. We'll get out your hair now. Yeah, that's both people on our list, and none of it helped. Dad didn't even really tell us anything new about the kid. Got no info to go on about those mints. Guess the last stop's that bookstore his mom mentioned. He might not even be there, but can't hurt to talk to him if he is. And if he's not, we can always ask the staff. Might know something. Indeed. But first off, we're just gonna keep going down. Keep going down the list, baby. From one district to the next. Alright, so first off, let's see what's up with Bermati. Nobody's over there, not a mission on that board, so... Bermati!
Well, if it isn't Van.
Nobody else in here either. Working hard as usual, I see. Incident with A is still making waves. All of my sources are still abuzz talking about it. Got any juicy info you wouldn't mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some of A's gangsters out and about. It's quite concerning knowing we have some stragglers laying low in the capital. Yeah, it worries me too. No Melchior, not worth the time. We should still keep an eye out just in case we come across any information regarding their whereabouts. As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing, sounds good to me. That was...
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play sit?
Wasn't a whole lot of anything. Streets are quite shaken after the aftermath of the A incident. It's going to be a while until things settle down, so take care of yourselves. If any new info comes in, you'll be the first to know. Okay, thank you, Bermati. Aaron's over there walking on nothing again. Walking on sunshine. Whoa! Alright, sure, you know what, let's go down first, I suppose. Anything down here? Anything new at all?
Take as long as you need.
Let's look at that chocolate rice taco, which still is a very weird combination. Everybody else, though, is more or less the same, so, yeah. Not really too interested about any of that. A couple of kids over there, don't think that's worth our time. Oh, look, it's Fee. Fee, Shahina, and Sarah. Didn't expect this trio. Hi, guys. It's Sarah and Shahina. I see Sylpheed's with you, too. Nice to see you. It's been a while. What brings you guys here? We bumped into each other in town, so I'm showing them around now. We have a guest role in Director Gotti's new film, so we were invited to come here. You'll be in Director Gotti's next film? Oh, congratulations! Be careful with that perv. Don't let him goad you into doing some skeevy scene or event. Don't worry, Ian and I are keeping an eye on him to make sure he won't try anything funny. Thank you for doing that. Actually, we were on our way to your office to say hi, Van. You got ahead of us here. If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit anytime. I'm usually free during the day. We'll be staying into the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll have a chance to visit. We'll break out the reserve of special snacks for you. You mean my reserve? The ones I saved for myself? Oh, you were saving those? Whoops, ate them all already. Son of a... some things never change, huh? Showing Sarah and Shahina around since we already knew each other. Yeah, I guess he was in Tharabat, huh? Speaking of, I heard the two recently got into an agency. It's good. Probably saves them some hassle. Sorry, I love you, Fee, but I didn't mean to talk to you again. Sarah and I are planning on checking on all of Edith during our visit, and that includes the Arkride Solutions office. We'll have to swing by later. Really want to see what your workplace is like. Yippee! I'm really grateful for this year's film festival. Might have been a little bumpy, but it gave me the chance to get in my first film. And on top of it, I got to meet all of you. And it's all the Wind Goddess's blessing. Owed all to her guidance. Oh, hell yeah. Does that mean that, is Sarah still working that side gig? You know, being a stripper? Because, I don't know. She doesn't necessarily need to do that anymore. But it would be kind of, still kind of a funny idea that she's still doing the stripping job on the side.
What'll it be?
Hey, yo, a wild helmet for Brigard. Nice. Buy that.
Again.
Talk to, Unifer. Ha! I finally found it. Finally gonna get to install my brand new engine. No way, really? Damn, I'm green with envy. How'd you even find an engine that fit? I'm pretty sure your car's only meant to take its exact custom engine. Must've been a tough find. Not so tough when you got my uncle's know-how and my mechanical prowess. Weight distribution's gonna be way different, but it's put me in another class on the track. Anyways, just you sit tight, my little Kabul. You're about to be the hottest comet on the circuit. Her excitement is infectious. Can't blame her. Ain't gonna be long before my sweet little Nightbreaker gets the same treatment. And off you go, like a kid that won't shut up about their toys. Oversized toys. You always gotta love the NPCs that are not necessarily important, but like, they're important to me, damn it. They're important to me! Oh, settle down, Karen. Oh yeah, for real. Didn't see that message earlier, but for real. Maid! Always gotta say hi to the maid whenever we pass by.
Why don't we see...
Dingo's Legacy. Oh, that's a sad one. Anyways, let me have a look. Pest control of the park. Okay, yeah. Monster extermination. Ain't smelling the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunts over. Well, that's it. Then, a reporter friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? Biggest gossip rag in Calvard. Didn't know you were tight with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo's mentioned it before, but never met the guy. Supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I try to keep it that way too. But it looks like my luck just ran out. I really think we should meet with him. Perhaps he might be waiting for us already. Walking to the Orbital Cafe shouldn't take us so long. Let's go meet with the guy once we have the chance. Perhaps. But I might go and do other things instead. The other missions. That's a relief. Anybody around here? A lot of people that want to yap about this, that, or the other. Huh?
Thank you for watching.
Oh yeah, these two. Actually, we met them. Come on, go, come on to the moon. Thank you so much, everyone. We actually met these two. We helped them out. They were, like, I think this green-haired lady was in trouble. She was about to die in the Blacklight District. But, yeah, we was able to save them. That's nice. That's nice. Seeing side characters that you don't necessarily have to have ever met. I've returned from my errands alive and in one piece. Oh, welcome back, Flash. Glad to see it. Congratulations on getting your errands done. We're pretty much just starting our errands now. We finished off the chapter 5. Now we're in the finale chapter, and we got a whole bunch of side missions to be doing. It's very weird. Like, usually finales are like pretty like high climax energy, but this one's feeling very, very vibey right now, which has me concerned so goddamn much. Nah, bachi. Must be a special day if you two are coming in together. Good work today, Lahat. But dang it, we do not have that sort of relationship. Nah, calm down there. Don't get up all in my case about it. Not that I was implying. I know what you two are on about, but I'd also like to thank you for your work in Messeldom today. Classic dense protagonist moment. He's not even a protagonist. We're on our way to the work trip. We'll be back later tonight, so capital's all yours for today. Alright, keep an eye on the capital's outskirts. Just be safe, don't worry so much, and take things easy out there. We will. No. Alright, but yeah, I remember some people were like, a lot of the bracers were shipping those two. So, interesting. I got my eye on the Regina and the Alvis. I didn't see that kind of relationship between them, but, if the other bracers were thinking that, might be something worth keeping an eye on. Made the big mistake of going to Oracion without permission. Got in big trouble for it. Thankfully, my suspension finally got lifted. I have gotten in big trouble for it, but I'm thankful I was there to see the Mafia being eradicated with my own eyes. But according to Lahat, I gotta redo my training now. Yippee. That's an interesting one as well. Gray is a very interesting one. Like, he's got something big going on, but no idea what exactly he's got going on. Like, he's definitely a character worth keeping your eye on. So many people to talk to. Oh, hey, it's Nate. They approved my request to take the afternoon of the Revolution Festival off work. Might actually get to take my girlfriend on a date for once. Is it the same girlfriend, or is it a new girlfriend? That'd be nice. You sure now's the time to talk about it? We'll only do half a day during the Revolution Festival, sure, but today's just a normal duty day. Shouldn't you just get back to the station? Unless I heard you talking about going on a date was around the film festival. Don't tell me you've been neglecting her since then. It could be nicer, you know?
So...
poor Nate.
I can handle any maintenance.
I can handle any maintenance. That's cool.
I'm ready to help whenever you need it.
Alright.
What'll you have today?
I'm okay. Orbital massager for Judith. Ayo. Give her that orbital massager. That little buzz. Oh, whoa. Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta take the stress out, you know?
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I'm done with all of that stuff. Who do we got over here? Some fancy lady and some butler. No idea. Who's this? Middle-aged man. Oh, is this the editor-in-chief? You really did come. Not that I didn't trust Dingo at all. Name's Van Arkride. Take it you're Meld's editor-in-chief. Yep, that's me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. You told me a lot about you. Sounds like you were real busy over in Oracion, too. No clue what you're on about. Thought there would be no reports about us being involved with it. There won't. The authorities are keeping it a secret. You're probably just saying it to get under our skin. Oh, well, whatever. It's not getting an article, so I'm not interested. I caught you here for one of those 4 spriggans of yours. Nothing more, nothing less. The gist of it is that I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook. Oh? What's this about? You suspect he had a notebook containing information he'd gathered as a reporter, or more like as an information dealer? Both, actually. I first heard about it a few weeks ago, just before he headed off to Cray. I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind, so I jokingly asked if he had a will ready yet. And look at us now. Didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, that this would really happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed at it at the time and said one thing to me. And the closest thing I have to a will is my notebook. I've left it with a trusted source, so if anything happens to me, send out a 4 spriggan about it. Wait a second. So this is the 3rd memento of his, on top of the video and camera. Didn't have the notebook ourselves, though. Sorry if that's what you were hoping for. Oh, I never thought you did, but I suspect you're the only one who can track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that's the way he wanted to play out too. The authorities have gotten everything that happened in Cray down on lock, and Almata are dead and gone, so I can't imagine they'd have anything worth writing an article about and to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunting down. But I can't just go and ignore his words about it. So, here we are. Put up the money for you to find this thing. My last gift to him. So, what's it gonna be, Spriggan? You gonna go find Dingo's notebook or not? Yeah, I mean, of course we're gonna do that. What do you think? Of course I'm doing that. We'll take the job. Got anything else you wanted to share? Maybe he said something more about this trusted source of his, for example? Yeah, I remember him telling that he was nowhere near enough info to find the thing myself. Only hint he gave me was that it's with people who know about as much about my past as you do. Way to pique my interest. Wonder what Dingo's past was like. I've only heard bits of it myself. How much do you know? Even less than you do, I suspect. I know he used to live in Messeldon before ending up in the capital 7 years ago. That's about it. Wait, didn't Dantes act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldon.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
Saying the two of them knew each other at length beforehand would be a fair assumption. Alright, we'll see what we can dig up with that info then. Good luck. Anyways, my break's over. Gotta get back to work on finding scoops for the festival. I'll give you my number. Just give me a call if you do find it. I'll wire you the money if you do. Could be my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it. Take it from here. So, what's the plan here? Don't exactly have a load of information to go off of. The only clue we have is that it's someone that knows as much about Dingo as that guy does. That rules out Jack and Bermotti, and Van, obviously. Oh, and Ren, too. Any information dealer probably is out of the question here. So is anyone with as many connections as Ren has. People like Nina and I know even less than that editor-in-chief does. Dingo was a very private person, and went both ways. Honestly surprised me to see a gossip magazine reporter being so considerate. That's just how Dingo was. Jack, Bramati, and I try not to pry into his past either, mind you. But something must have happened between Dingo and Dantes while he was still in Messeldom. He left the city after whatever that was, ending up in the capital and becoming a reporter right after. Don't know any details, but I imagine we'll get out of this knowing a whole lot more than we came in with. Gonna be unearthing what he tried to bury this whole time, all the burdens he carried by himself. Fan, you don't look like you're about to back down, though. No way. A job's a job, and I'm nothing if I can't see this kind of shit through. But anyways, I can think of at least one person who'd fit the bill for this job that wouldn't be a pain in the ass to meet up with. Oh? It's not an information dealer, mind you, but she was close to Dingo. Yeah, Marielle. Can't be the only one who immediately thought about her. Oh! It does seem plausible that she might know something. We're gonna go meet with her then. Yeah, let's head on over to Tyrell Times. Don't think a meeting with her will be all that hard to get as long as she's not out of the office. Right. Oh, damn it. That bastard up and left us with the bill! Gotta be pretty sly if you're gonna be running the biggest gossip rag in the country. Well, that's the least we could do for him since he brought this to our attention. That would actually hilarious if it forced me to pay like 500 mirror there or something like that. Like just some like absolute chump change. Would have been pretty damn great. Alright, that's everything around here though. What do we got over this way? Dude is still drunk off his ass over there. Holy shit, man. You might need some help at this point.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Proud of all of my wares.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I don't know if you should be proud of your wares, but...
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Then. I don't know if we will see each other again, because we're in the finale chapter. Haha.
You got a permit, yeah?
Yeah, I got a permit.
You better take good care of it.
Permit these nuts! Shit! Does that even make sense? I don't know.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
No.
We await your next visit.
Nothing around here at all. Something's up here, though. Or... No, yeah, it's up here. Through the store. That's one of Agnes's friends. Yeah, Shion. It's a good angle, pan the camera, get a good shot of Central. I'm trying to make a movie? Damn, good luck for them. Time to get a loan stock for the school festival. Well, good luck for them indeed. Hey, yo.
What'll you have today?
Anything new? Nope.
Thanks for coming.
Nothing new at all. Hey, there's Gotti and Kayla. It's an interesting combination, though. Look who it is. Haven't seen you all since you were in Tharbad. Weren't expecting to run into you here, either, Director. I see Judith is with you, too. Things just kind of worked out like that. Shouldn't she be in disguise? It's fine. I think I'm here with Lieutenant Kayla. Government asked yours truly to help with the ceremony's production. Makes sense. You did a lot of good work. Good job with the film festival planning. Catastrophes notwithstanding. Oh, don't act like you didn't help out at all there. Could do without a do-over from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. Oh, I feel like something bad's gonna happen at that festival. I definitely feel like some sort of giant cliffhanger's gonna happen. I wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of A. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. It's not improbable that there are remnants still out there, so security still as tight as a precaution. Have to discuss under unit placement then. That's right. The meeting's with us more than anything. Oh, hi. Where did you two come from? Oh, God, wait. I need to get a toothpick out. Hold up. Toothpick time. Toothpick. Alright, here we go. Got that toothpick action going now, baby. We met you guys at Basel. It's good to see you again, too. We're helping set up all the equipment for the ceremony. Oh, yeah? Y'all are showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then. Drowning in work, more like. This isn't even my speciality, but here I am, slaving away. Your sympathy does soothe the pain, Van. Nice, Murray. Now, which is where the protag trio, this right here, the attractive ditzy scientist lady, the old man, and then like a pervy movie director. That would be a crazy trio, like protag trio. You don't mind if I call you Van, right? You can call me whatever you want, girl. Shit. Good. You can call me Essie, just like Katre does, if you want. I'm gonna pass on that. She gets real casual real quick. You know, Professor Cronkite'd be in attendance at the unveiling. He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands more than full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be here too. Esmery, Kayla, mind hearing me out here? Oh, what about? I can see where this is going. You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. Where's this pizzazz to ya? Is everything I could hope for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness together? I am far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid. What? Is Judith all I have left? Hey! I don't remember agreeing to your nonsense. Same as always. I like how he didn't even say anything. He showed up, but he didn't say a single word. I even forget his name. Got his famous movie director, right? I don't have any more movie theaters near the Institute, so I haven't seen any mini films. But I should have time during the Revolution Festival. Maybe watching one will teach me a thing or two. Maybe. The Revolution Festival is going to consist of 2 official events, the ceremony and the memorial mass of the cathedral. We plan on tightening security measures everywhere, regardless of the current state of matters with Almata. Were they to still, the Revolution Festival would have been the perfect time to strike. To be honest, I do feel somewhat relieved. I feel relieved, but also very on guard, because I know how these games work. This is no ordinary show. It's a special occasion, so we have to dial up the sex appeal. Come on, Judith. Just picture everyone's jaws dropping the second you walk in, wearing some really erotic clothing. Yeah, not happening. Director Guy asked me to take care of ceremony and production equipment for Tryon Tower. Still 3 days away, but that wouldn't stop him from talking my ear off about all the details. Can't blame the man too much, though. Nothing wrong with being a perfectionist, so I do my best to live up to expectations.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah. And so it's so much easier to talk like that whenever I got a toothpick in my mouth. Trying to do that accent right there without none of that little things to assist with it. It gets a little difficult, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Usually they talk like that because they have like a wad of snuff or like a cigarette or something in their mouth. So, the guild can help. Alright, the Tyrell times. Yep, that's the next one on the list. Although I do kind of want to go and do the Dark Memorial Park just to finish off this monster, and then... Yeah, I might do that. I think we could just go ahead and do that. Depths? Yeah, sure, why not?
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, sexy on nice son, old man, and pizzeria uncle. Would be a very interesting grouping for sure. Alright, we can just absolutely murderize this thing with all of our S-Bricks that we've got, considering we've got a lot of power, and we also have the baths to restore all of our powers, so... Yeah. Should I... Which one's stronger? 715, 704? Fairy's a bit stronger. Alright. Farida, you're in. Alright, but I gotta be careful about all that stuff. It's fine. We can still exterminate this thing. Deploying shards. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we don't even have any shard boosts. That's lame. Whatever. Alright, yeah, sure. Linked up.
Pressure him and move in.
There we go. Linked up to Van. Tell him barrage. 6,000 damage. This thing's only got 131,000 total, so that's nothing too crazy. Judith's gonna be getting a thing there. I think I'll start with Van, though. I think Van's still stronger, right? So move up. And we'll do one of those. And we'll do it again. We're doing it again. 21,000. Brace yourself. 22,000. Alright, Farida's turn. And I think we can just go with a nice little... Okay, hold on. That's not what I was wanting to do at all. Whatever, it's fine. Is okay.
Now or never.
But now we have... We got Judith. Do I want to just swap over to Grimcat, or do I want to keep her, like, where she's at right now? And we may as well just go ahead and boost it all the way up, huh? Actually, is the Grimcat like a... Yeah, it gives you the next turn as well. Whatever. We do. Grimcat at your services. And now, power up, craft, Grimcat Waltz. And let's do it, baby. 11,000. It's more damage than she usually does, at the very least.
My move now.
Yeah, accidentally, Farida even got the CP plus, but doesn't really matter too much. 40 CP, do I want to use anything big here, or just move forward? Yeah, we just move forward. The basic attack is fine. 5,000 damage. Drowner Spores. Downer Spores? No, I brought all of my stats down. That's lame. Farida's fine, though. Actually, maybe I want to do a basic attack now, considering I should definitely have done a big attack earlier, but I could do a basic attack now, because she's so close to getting her next tier of it. And then I can just do 2 S-Breaks again. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Alright, let's power it up. Here goes. Ignis Rampage. May as well do it again as well. 13,000. Not terrible, not great. somewhere in the middle. Do it again. Probably be less damage this time. Yeah, 10,000. Not bad. Aaron, got 30,000 left. Aaron's got some spunk in the trunk. But we also don't have any S-breaks, so I guess we'll just do this again. Van's good to go if you get his S-break. Can't move. Those are burning. I got 89 right there. We've lost all of that. So sure, you know what? We may as well go and use the Heavenly Halter.
Time to go all out.
May as well. Keep moving, Van. 5,000 damage is like nothing right there. 60. This is gonna be a critical as well. Can't do anything too big though. Unfortunately, Twilight Kiss. That's based off of her. That's weird. Based off of her magic. Sure, it's fine, I guess. I could swap out to somebody else, but I feel like that'd be really weird. Let's do this. 11,000. We'll take that. We take those. It's not doing a whole lot of anything. Very weak damage across the field. And yeah, we got 3,000 left. Yeah, we'll just do this again then. Just use his Talon Barrage. And GG. Easy. Easy, baby. Stronger than ever. Good job, Farida. Rebirth.
Well done, everyone.
Pest control of the park completed. 7,000 Mira. Got a little bit of Law and Morally Gray. Got no idea why that's Morally Gray, but we'll take it, I guess. Is whatever. I guess because we're not the police or anything like that, but like, come on.
The spot.
Come on. But yeah, now I want to go to Old Town, to the bathhouse.
Heading to the objective.
So we may as well, right? We may as well take a bath now. Oh, and look, it's Anya's mother. It's quite funny how you deal with the younger ones more often than the actual adult here. Sauna time, baby! Country Road Sky and Sushi the combo. I didn't know I needed.
Perfect.
Country Road Sky and Sushi the combo. Was I doing some sushi type deals in that as well?
I think it's a little too steamy in here.
Hydrate. Definitely a very like country accent though. Damn kids. HP, EP, CP, S gauge boost.
You look nice and refreshed.
Hell yeah, refreshed as we can ever be. We'll swap Fairy back out for Rosette. There we go. Got the finale as well. Nice. Okay, back to what we were doing. Tyrell times. Working our way back down.
Time to depart.
Working our way back down. Moving slow, but that's fine. We can watch a movie as well. Truly. Anything new here? God, every time there's a breeze.
We await your next visit.
It feels so nice. Like I just got that crack in the window, and oh, it's so nice whenever a breeze pulls through. What about this lady? This is another NPC that I've gotten attached to. Nothing like a good book in crimes to sink my teeth into. I almost can't believe the Quincy Company and Etwoods had ties to the Mafia. I mean, they're enormous companies. How could organizations as big as them have such deep ties to the underworld? Right? That's crazy! Oh, that's one of the fun things about reading crime stories. The best ones always have a little dissonance that betrays your expectations. Always gotta have one book nerd that's just absolutely psycho about things. Always gotta have one. Marielle! Whatever you want to call her. It's you guys. Great job, everyone. I really saved the day back on Oracion. Thanks, you were a big help, too. Without I doubt we would have been able to get all those kids on this airship. Unless you've been keeping busy lately. Yeah, you could say that. Had a lot of investigating to do once those revelations about Oracion came to light. And it was all worth it in the end. Feel like I'm finally making a difference. Good for you. I think we've got one less thing to worry about up there. Sure hope so. If I'm that much closer to becoming that sort of reporter he was, I'll take it. Now speaking of Dingo. Oh no, you've been eating sushi that I bought? Oh, I see. Listening to me yapping that old country dialect while you're eating sushi. Understood. Understood, Flash. Hey guys, good to see you again. Need something with a paper? Not this time. Came here to talk to you, Mario. I'll give it to you straight. We're working on a force spriggan involving Dingo and need your help. Ah, you are? What sort of request is it? Please tell me. I almost said sushi. So I'm thinking about sushi now and like, go for some sushi. Sounds great. And to put it simply, notebook. We talked to Mel's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning. Oh, of course his name's Mr. Cunning. Dingo told me about him before, but never had the chance to meet him in person. He says he wants you to find Dingo's notebook. That's right. Do you remember Dingo ever talking to you about the thing by any chance? It doesn't have to be anything direct or explicit. Anything you happen to remember him saying will help. Actually, we didn't just talk about it before. I've seen that notebook with my very eyes. Say what? How did that happen? As I'm sure you all noticed, when he was alive, I tended to barge in on him while he was trying to work and stuff. One day, while we were having lunch, I was asking for advice on how to interview people, and he was writing stuff in this black leather notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious. He told me it's where he jots his info down, both for reporting work and info broker stuff. It definitely sounds like what we were after. If nothing else, at least we can confirm that it is real. I got a little whiny and tried to get him to show me the notes, but of course he refused. When I got huffy about it, he kinda laughed and patted me on the head. I still remember exactly what he said. Who knows, maybe we'll get a peek at them one of these days. Though if I play my cards right, you should never have to. Oh, wow. Must have already been preparing for what might happen to him in that case. If that's the way he was talking, then he probably can rule out him taking the notebook with him to Cray. CID also probably already swift through his apartment for his place and couldn't find any real material of note that he left there either. He had to either given it to someone else to hang on to or stash it somewhere for safekeeping. Which brings me to my next question. Can you think of anyone who he would have left the notebook with, or anyone who might know where it would be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads you might have would be great. And just to be clear, don't mean other brokers like Ramadi. Talking about other sorts of acquaintances he had. Right, of course. Let me think. Based on what Mr. Cunning told you, could he have... You think of something? Maybe. I could be completely wrong, but I can't rule it out either. Basically, when Dingo was alive, he would sometimes cover, the adult industry for mailed magazines. He did? That's interesting. Guess it comes with being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Does every industry have adults in it? It's code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than his wannabe protege here, that's for sure. Anyways, one time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles? If readers demand it, it's our job to report as reporters to give them what they want, plain and simple. Plus, it's a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nastier illegal places run by the Mafia. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Say, out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sorts of places yourself? Only when I need to for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go to any places like that myself, so I had to lean on one of my old contacts a lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal when my job is supposed to be reporting on things I see myself, but it's what it is. Fair enough, I guess. She won't hear me complaining about you. Complaining about what? Nothing at all. Anyways, who's this contact you mentioned? Her? She's a woman who operates underground, runs a handful of outlets. Pretty talented, all things considered. She? Your contact is a woman? Yeah? Why does that matter? You gotta introduce me to her. It'll help me write better news articles. Yeah. This girl, I swear. Post my sushi in Discord, just finished it. Oh, damn. California spring rolls were so good. Oh, damn. I'm so jealous. I want sushi. It's been forever since I've had sushi. Unfortunately, Dingo said it was too soon for me to go into a place like that, and that was that. Looking back on it, there's only one part of town he could have met when he said she worked underground, huh? Yeah, I think this one goes without saying. Not only that, I think I might know the woman he's talking about. Never would have guessed those two had any history, but just goes to show how small of a world we live in. I certainly remember there being a business that fits the bill when we were down there. Does that mean we're going to the Blacklight District? Yeah, who knows if we'll turn anything up down there, but it's worth a shot.
Hey, you guys? I want to go with you. Could I? Please?
Sure. I don't know. It gets kind of dangerous in the Blacklight District. Yeah, well, knowing this girl, right? I don't know how dangerous it can be, believe me. But we're talking about Dingo's notes here. It's the side that matters to me too, you know? Yeah, I feel like it'd be hard to press her.
Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
I like how this is a flashback to a scene we've never seen before, I don't think. She does have a point. What do you think, Van? Alright, you can come. You did give us some valuable info, so it's only fair. But you gotta promise two things. One, you'll stay behind us down there, no running ahead. And two, you carry your own weight and help us out, too. A deal? Deal. Thanks, Van. Promise you won't regret this. Temporarily joined the party. Yippee! Does that mean that I can, go to other places still, or am I, locked into, dealing with Marielle and Marielle things now?
Hey, did you see?
There's a new movie! Let's see if we can watch a movie.
Thank you for your
I do want to watch a movie. I'm kind of wondering if since she's here. It's really the 80s back to normal, blah blah blah, whole thing behind us. I'm trying to watch a movie here.
If you have a ticket,
What's
please
playing right
proceed to
now?
the entrance.
Gloria! Midnight Memories. Have we seen that one? I feel like we have, but I may as well take a look-see, right? Yeah, Golden Blood, Mission Boots, This Side of Heaven. So I guess we haven't. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, Midnight Memories. I guess we've never seen this movie, so how many tickets do you want to buy? Sure. Actually, yeah. Who do I not have maxed out in my book? Connect. So Agnes' close. Well, also, who do I have in my free time? Now we're getting down to like the nitty gritty. So we have 4 of these left. All right. Should definitely hang out. Wow. There's a lot of people, actually. It's a lot of people, and none of them are like main story characters, so it doesn't necessarily matter. Should probably give these away as well.
Don't mind if I do.
Horrible massager for Judith. Oh, whoa.
I appreciate it.
Wild helmet to Burgard. And lilac ribbon to Ren.
Thank you.
Yeah. Connections maxed out with Ren. My ATS went up by 10. Yippee! Okay, I should save. Should probably save the data. Alright, save data, and now we can watch the movie.
Hello.
Guy who made it bulked up, so I wondered how he make it so delicately. Guy got the magic food touch. Oh, yeah, you gotta love that. When the food is so impossibly beautiful, it's like, this shouldn't be possible. How did you make something this beautiful? Share your secrets, devil man. That's always amazing.
You have a ticket. Please proceed to the entrance.
Burgard, and who was the other one that I was thinking about inviting? Judith? Catre? Because I feel like everybody else is pretty much there. Back it up again. I'm stupid and forgot things. Agnes is only 10 away. Fairy's 25 away. She's also at 3. Or... yeah, we'll hang out with Burgard and Fairy. How about that? Burgard and Fairy. We'll watch this movie with those two.
Why not buy a souvenir?
Midnight Memories. Yeah, Fairy and Burgard. Alright, let's do it. Let's see a movie. Let's watch a new movie. You got your popcorn? Oh, well, I know Flash said he had sushi. My God, could you imagine watching a movie with sushi? That'd be a ritzy-ass movie theater. 3 high schoolers sneak into an old mansion, looking to use it as a setting for their independent horror film. Lance is the star actor, Joshua is the cameraman, and Emily, the screenwriter. Each dutifully fulfills their role, and the film progresses without incident. However, a strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back! Ah!
Lance?
Lanceau! Ooh.
Huh? Emily? Is that you? Blood! Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Oh.
Play with me, Joshua.
That looks so much like Jeff the Killer. Nice. Nice. Come play with me, Joshua. I wonder if I scared Fairy with that. Nah, there's nothing scarier than an enemy you can't even see. They're so tough to deal with. Can't ambush them. Can't do any diversions either. It sucks. That's what you're thinking about the whole time? Just to be clear, you do understand it was all made up, right? None of that was any real. So, gotta be prepared in case we ever encounter any ghosts. Never know when we might find one. But don't worry, Van. If that ever happens, I'll protect you. You and everybody else, okay? Okay. Appreciate you watching our backs, Fairy. Guess I'll take this over her coming out of it super spooked, at least. Sensibilities of the young are interesting to consider. I get a kick out of it, you might say. I didn't realize they made movies with the characters encounter ghosts and then try to escape them. You learn something new every day. In hindsight, maybe it wasn't the best idea to take a man at the church to see a movie like that, huh? Oh, something like this does not offend me in the least. You have nothing to worry about. For better or worse, it's human nature for people to treat things they cannot see with fear and awe. I'm just impressed these movie makers have found a way to harness that reaction and turn it into something entertaining. True. It's on a commemorative brochures. Let's do it. Yay. Resumed our work. We got Farida up to 4 stars. Full-fledged Jaeger, Dex +5. And Brigard is up. Lion who knows no weakness. Sklim support effect +5%. Yippee! Unfortunately, we cannot watch more movies. Much sadness. Much sadness there. Hey. Oh yeah, this place is not a real shop. Don't think this guy sells anything.
Hey there.
Yeah.
See ya.
Nothing new there at all. Anything new here?
Hello.
Anything new here at all?
Thanks for
Nope.
shopping.
Nothing new there. Jeff Emily is in the house now. Oh god. Jeff Emily. That really did remind me of Jeff the Killer though. Those old ass like JPEG jump scares.
I hope to see you again.
Classics. Classic stuff. Gotta love like old internet culture. Stuff like that is just so entertaining to like look at.
I see.
Alright, this was the kid, right? There was a kid that was
welcome. I hope to see you again.
buying tobacco.
Can we talk?
I don't see anyone who looks like they could be Curtis. Head to the manager and see what she has to say. Excuse me, does the name Curtis ring a bell by any chance? Van explained the request he had and the others received from Curtis's mother. Wow, poor Curtis. Had no idea he was going through all of that. He comes here a lot, so one of my workers and I made a point of looking after him and helping him with his studies. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you anything about his personal life or those mints you mentioned. That's all news to me, too. That's okay. Appreciate you talking to us at all, if you don't mind me asking. How could you tell us about the other worker? Oh, I recognize you. You come here a lot, too. You're from Aramis, aren't you? His name is Albert. Probably know him, right? Yes, absolutely. Can't believe I forgot that this is where he works. He sure does. He and Curtis seem to get along really well. He would recommend reference books for Curtis to buy and whatnot. Between the two of us, I imagine Albert would know more about him than I do. Fat load of good that'll do unless we can track the nerd down. Any idea where he might be? At this hour, he's probably either on campus or somewhere around the Auburn district. And what are we waiting for? Let's go find him. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Fingers crossed he doesn't turn out to be a dead end. For a second, I thought you just was gonna say, fingers crossed he doesn't turn out to be dead. And I was like, damn, what? Why would he be dead? Oh, dead end. Gotcha. No, that's fair. That's understandable. Seems to be everything in this area, though. Yep. Another area bites the dust, baby. To the Satan district we go now. Oh, man. Now, hopefully we can get through all of these before the end of stream, but I might have to call it just before we finish all of these things, all of these areas. So we're getting quite close to the time I gotta go. Oh god, look, wow, this is a group. This is one hell of a group. Nice little party you guys got here. Don't mind if I do. Well, if it isn't Aaron and the Arkride crew, good to see you've kept well. Never thought I'd see a Bracer, Hayaway Elder, a Marduk security chief, and the CID here all banded together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge, though. Types from both sides of the law tend not to mix well. And I assure you, it's much less charged than you make it out to be. We're just exchanging information and confirming agreements. Please pay us no mind. Qasim? Look busier than ever, Mr. Al-Fayed. No, I haven't seen you since Oracion. We're actually just talking about how to go about cleaning up that mess. Taking care of the Almata remnants, you mean? Yeah, we've smoked out pretty much all of the hideouts they've had left. We're taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Almata's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of. Hayaway will see to the rest. But that's just what we were hoping for. We also did uncover some artifacts they had been using. The church is handling those. Now, good to hear that's been taken care of. Cool. Nice not to have that looming over the festival. In truth, that's why I'm here. The festival has the full support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. Here to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, as so to speak. I can tell you much. I'm afraid only the general approach HQ is taking. I have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations. Mr. Thorndyke will be holding a meeting to go over our itinerary. Well, then you're right. Now probably isn't the best time. Can't go jumping the gun. We're discussing all sorts of things from the looks of it. Yeah, nothing to do with us, though. On the contrary, we do have some information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some Almata holdouts that have been taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they used for their ends. Leftovers, huh? And Melchior's still on the run, too. Can't count them out just yet. He pulls those thugs back together and we'll have Almata 2 on our hands. Indeed, he's quite the wild card. Haven't seen any movements from him as of late. But then, that means he hasn't been contacting said remnants either. The guild's working on exposing Almata's business ties. Want to pull it all out by the roots. Elaine said some S ranks from HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha. How's she doing, out of curiosity? Sorry, can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow, though. Sure she'd appreciate a nice, warm welcome home when she gets back. Butt out, bucko. Classic. Incidentally, the clamor in Longport has subsided for the time being. Heard your comrades may have been mixed up in all the chaos there, but I must say, those young men do inspire confidence in me. Future's in good hands with their type at the helm. Sid and the boys, huh? Good to hear they're doing alright. Might as well kick back with them if they're coming on down for the festival. I'm sure you're aware, but taking the group out of the equation has shaken things up here in Edith. Time for you to make good on your name, Spriggan. Yeah, I was figuring that anyways. I'm impressed you tracked down this little meeting of ours, Mr. Arkride. As I heard, you're a keen eye and a sharper nose. At any rate, Ashen should be here for the festival. Would be nice if you could show her a good time. Yeah, it's been 2 months already. Can't wait to see her again. Yeah, I don't mind, as long as she keeps her opinions to herself. Set the pot to the kettle. We entrusting Almata's artifacts to the church, and leftovers will fall under Hayaway's jurisdiction. The CID and the guild should make quick work of what stragglers remain. Melchior is still a concern, being one of their most prominent leaders. We haven't noticed any moves from him as of late. Not that we should write them off just yet. We need to stay vigilant. Jen. The guild's having our word again, but we still don't have things under control quite yet. Elaine should be coming back tomorrow. Make sure you give her a warm welcome, will ya? And that's that. A lot of people up into this one. Definitely a group I was not expecting to see together. Definitely not a bunch of people that I expect to be best friends and hanging out. You know? I'll get down. It's fine, I can just go this way. We'll go... Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
So in love with this brand.
So in love with this brand.
We
oh my
have
god.
full confidence in our products.
Okay, that's cool. Anyways.
We await your next visit.
Next visit that might not even happen. It's just a regular student. Nothing on the board, apparently.
Thanks for the update.
Oh wow, that was very loud. Kind of jump scared me. That
Gonna eat something?
That
hey,
loud.
Welcome.
Oh look, it's steamed dishes. Kind of expected that we found all of our recipes, but
thanks, pal.
I guess not. I guess we still have a few lingering recipes here and there. I may as well check that off. Yay. And then we also have this thing. 9 movies watched. Yippee! Been a movie-going fool, baby. It's the main areas in this section. I do want to check out, because isn't this where the police department's at? Where am I going? Where am I at? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Yeah, this way, over here. Yeah, there it is. There's the police department. Because the Swanee might be in here.
That policeman looks so cool.
He looks so cool. Nope, no to Swanee. Don't care then. Alright, next up, the Blacklight District. And then Arbor District. Sure, I guess we can finish off the Blacklight District
Off we
first.
go.
As well, so that's why we have Marielle with us.
I've seen you before.
She's not actually here with us, but it's what it is.
What will it be?
Nothing.
I'll be seeing you.
Thank you. What about you? What do you got?
I've got some fine wares for sale.
White porcelain teapot for Catre.
Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
That's all the same as
We'll
always.
await your next visit.
Don't care about none of that. Oh, it's probably like on this side, right? Probably over here.
Let's talk if you've got a minute. Don't take
Let's
too long
talk
to
for a
decide.
minute.
Come back soon.
Honestly, I thought that this was the lady that Dingo was talking to, though. Not doing anything for the festival. I mean, I'm not Calvarian. If I were, it's not exactly the most festive block in town. But everyone else is going on about it, of course. Figure out to let Yoda walk around if he wants to. Do want to show him what the surface is like, the real world, so to speak. Still got a shot at staying at the straight and narrow. My problem is the bar. Not gonna run itself while I'm gone. No, that's adorable. She's worried about her, her son.
What'll you have today?
Ooh, red gold anklet for Fairy. Get that. We got pen pasta as well. Interesting.
Thanks for coming.
We're taking it. Thank you, illegal bookstore, for your illegal bookstore goods. Yippee! How you doing, ho? Strange posse indeed. Oh, whoa. Everybody's scared shitless here. What's going on? Look over there. Yeah, that's Ikaruga. Now knocked out. What could have happened? Oh, I think I might know. Got a hunch these fools tried barking up the wrong tree and they paid the price. Hard. Oh, shit. That would explain it. I'd say they had it coming then. Oh, it's way more than just Ikaruga. Prince Sharid and all of them. Rixie as well. Then, my friend, how wonderful to see you, and the rest of you as well. Good to see you, your highness. Sure roughed these poor bastards up good, huh? Oh, I had no hand in this. None whatsoever. You see, they attempted to make moves on these ladies here, and they just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical and, well... These women, they're truly a force to be reckoned with. Even yours truly quivered before them. Hey, don't you think that's a little mean, Prince? I was simply performing my duties. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, but that doesn't explain why you all were hanging out. You guys make for one weird posse, however you slice it. A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down to meet with him. But then, as fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on break for once after wrapping up a job. Came to town to unwind until the festival, taking some of the local sights. Anyways, I wandered back down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. And I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good to be just some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Yin, Mrs. Bodyguard? Wanna go around? I think I'm good, thanks. Yeah, sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Najee. I encourage, nay implore you to take her up on it. The things you say sometimes, your highness. I suppose I should just be grateful you're not thinking to throw down with her yourself. No, didn't mean to leave you all out, Van. You guys are more than welcome to. Nah, no. I have this thing called work. Strange, I know. Damned if I'm getting caught in the crossfire between those two. And the kind of threesome I'm into. Ah, you're no fun. Oh well, there's always next time. Just don't burn the whole district down, alright? True. Enough about me, though. You guys look like you got your hands full with things as usual, which I totally get. Can't take it easy just yet, with the festival just around the corner and the fallout from everything with you-know-who. But don't you guys get the feeling there has to be more going on? I don't know what, but I feel like there's something else brewing in the air. Sure you're not just being paranoid? Keep talking like that and you're gonna jinx us, girl. Never a dull moment with you, is there, Van Arkride? What is it people like to say about you? That you have a nose for things. Reminds me a lot of the unclouded eye. Well, whatever comes our way, both in the festival and beyond, we're gonna take it all in stride and have a blast doing it.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah, Shizune. So we get how you ended up here, of all places. I did hear you were back home trying to tie up some loose ends, but that's about it. My travels actually took me to President Rocksmith, as fate would have it. After what happened the other day, I wanted to assess the situation for myself. Fair enough. Thanks again for everything you did in Oracion, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. What she said, I know you did a lot behind the scenes after we all duked it out back there. It was amazing how you and Heiwei were able to keep Almata in check like that. Couldn't have been easy. No need to thank me. Just did what I could to help. I may have moved to Crossbow, but Calvard is still my homeland. I won't allow them to defile it. So I'm happy I was able to help however I could. Got it. Makes all the more sense now. Understand that you're currently on leave from CL. You plan to return to the troops soon? I do, yes. I'm booked for a handful of events coming up. Once the Revolution Festival is over, I'll be making my way back to Crossbow. I also want to attend the memorial service for the victims of Cray. I want to see for myself just how the country responds. That's fair. Thank you for sharing all of that with us. Sounds like you're gonna have your hands full once you're back in Crossbow. Hope you're able to take it easy in the meantime. Be a little lazy like our local celebrity. Huh? Excuse you? Have I been acting lazy to you? That's the plan. Just take it nice and slow while I can. Oh boy. Throat's starting to die up again. Really object to staying in this vulgar den. Have no further business down here. I say we leave post haste. But as His Highness is wont to do, he'll be staying down here as long as he pleases. Classic Prince Sharid. Before I forget, I wanted to mention that you might see a familiar airship above the skies in Edith for the festival. The Principality plans to make a big splash with it, all part of our efforts to strengthen our ties with Calvard. You should receive more information on the details ere long. Well, that airship? The one you were kind enough to lend me in Oracion? That's amazing. Man, subtlety ain't in your vocabulary, is it? Still, thanks for letting us know. Keep an eye out for that follow-up.
Well?
Hell yeah. Fighting an archaism down there. Nice. Show no mercy. Spill some blood. Oh, for a second there I thought that was, somebody else. But
Hey,
no.
gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat? All my
Damn,
stuff is
alright,
to
how
die
you
for.
doing, girl?
See you later, handsome.
See you. Not if I see you first, girl. Now, is this the one then? Is this the mistress?
You look I'd better see you again.
You look dangerous.
Can we talk?
This is the lady with the dingo's notebook, though. Oh, it's you. You know, I thought I knew you well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Level with me here. You're the one helping him investigate Almata's illegal adult business, weren't you? That's right. We must have worked together for a decade, I want to say. We both had to keep it on the down low in order to operate freely, though. He and I had known each other since we were both up in Messeldom. That long, huh? Guess it makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you, meet? Wasn't anything special. He was a newly minted intel broker and I was your common whore. Making ends meet out on the streets. We had a nice little thing going. He buy information, I coaxed for my clients, and I do him some favors in kind. He scratched my back and I scratched his. This is all news to me. Can we assume that Dingo hadn't started doing any reporting work back then? More or less. I would say for an errand boy working underground, it had a certain naivete to him. And back then, maybe because he was still so young. Had an acquaintance who worked at a local paper. Remember, he was pretty intrigued about that side of a thing. Nelson mentioned he was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop down here. But before I left, he gave me some top secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connections have been a huge help to me. And leave it to the lady killer to schmooze his way into the underground. He really helped a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he? That he did. Indeed. Later on, after everything went down in Messeldom, that's when he ended up drifting into town. Personally, I was happy to see him making a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone. Maybe so, yeah. Sorry to interject, but what happened to him in Messeldom? I don't know anything about that. Wish I could tell you, honey, but it's really not my place to say. It's all I heard. It all happened after I left, so only heard things through the grapevine. But I won't leave you empty-handed. If you're looking for his notebook, I've got some information I'd be happy to share. Really? You do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Just to clarify, we're looking for his black leather notebook he used to carry around. You've seen it before, I take it? Sure have. He'd been looking for a place to stash it away. I offered to hold on to it myself, but he turned me down. Can't blame him for being so cautious when he was going up against Almata. But I did hear him mutter about asking someone for help on his way out of town for a piece. That was 3 days before everything went down in Cray, for reference. Holy cow, what timing. Actually, now that she mentions it, how did Dingo get to Cray? Have any ideas, Van? He had his tiny-ass car, but never drove it all that much. He's always paranoid of people following him. Usually he took a train or a bus when he had to go out to the sticks. Probably flew a bit from time to time, too. I don't know what he did here. Shit, same. Probably about a guy who knew all their tricks by that point. Might as well have just been moving randomly. He sure as hell wouldn't take something as obvious as public transit, and when Almata had eyes everywhere. Exactly. He could roll out his own car too. Would have carried his own risks. Thinking realistically, probably would have rented a car, hitchhiked on a truck, taken a taxi, ridden an orbital bike. Probably hitchhiked on a truck, because that doesn't take any, monetary, right? Yeah, ridiculous as it sounds, they probably could have gone all the way out to the countryside by the back of a truck. If Almata found him, they very well could have snuffed out the driver in the crossfire. Don't see Dingo taking that kind of risk. A lot more methodical than that. Oh. An orbital bike, then? Rented a car? Orbital bike's pretty handy for a reporter like him. Maneuverable, too. Stick out like a sore thumb when you're with it, however they are. Not how he did things. That car? It doesn't track. Could have assumed Almata didn't have eyes on rental companies and the records. Oh my god, so taking a taxi. This is pretty good. Our guy took a taxi. Sure as hell ain't cheap, but it had given him the lowest profile and the most flexibility. And blend right in on the road. Yeah, I'll give you that one, but Jesus. We love the Anarchist Cookbook. Yeah, basically what it feels like we're trying to find right now. Good god. Good thinking. You might be onto something, Van. Taxis are pretty commonplace, especially for people heading out of town. There's no way Almata could have been monitoring every single taxi running into Edith. So let's say he did take a taxi. What kind would he have taken? Probably one of those independent ones instead of a company taxi, right? It's an excellent point. Hiring a self-employed driver would allow him to chart his own course and movements. Sounds like you guys have your next lead. I have no idea who the driver would be, unfortunately. Maybe it was one of his friends. I guess he had a driver he hired on the regular. Someone he could trust. Right? Ring any bells for you, sweetheart? You know something? It actually does. Dingo would sometimes hail a taxi to get to a reporting site. I also took one that had this black and yellow checkered pattern on the bottom. The driver was an eccentric guy too, from what I recall. Oh, that's really good info. Glad you were able to remember that. You said it. We'll look into that once we're done here. Anyways, thanks for the chat, mistress. I'll pay you back sometime. Yes, thank you so much. I have no idea how grateful I am. Oh, don't mention it. I owe Dingo that much. Let's see, you can always repay me by coming back here to play, you know. Don't forget that. But yeah, Dingo would tell me the stories you two sometimes. Punk-ass Spriggan and the newbie reporter he had befriended. I do hope you're able to track his notebook down. If there's anyone out there he'd wanted to inherit it, I imagine it'd be you two. Thank you. We'll do our best. I'm sure as hell gonna try. You always just let it go after doing all this work for it. For real. Taxi with a black and yellow checkered pattern. Know exactly which one it is. I no idea Dingo was a regular in it. See that car out by the Central District a lot. Central Station a lot. Driver's probably out for lunch right about now, though. Check the food stalls first, see if we get lucky. Damn, I completely messed up that one.
I like it.
I had no idea about which side was going to be the right one. No idea whatsoever.
What'll it come again?
Yeah. Hey, looks Holland Jack. Water. I need water. I told you to take it easy in the hard step while we're here. You're not on our home turf anymore. Can't expect them to make stuff the same here. Hey, didn't realize you two were in Edith. Looks like you're having a real fun time. Hey there. Good to see you. Been working like dogs on broker stuff. Though we could use a break, and here we are. Just having the time of our lives. So what dragged you two all the way here? You on their tail, I take it? Nah, trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that they're gone, and you can really only do that on the ground. Pretty calm so far, surprisingly. More than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID were so on top of the stragglers. Probably. Well, those smug pricks aren't running around, underground settling back down. There's drugs, though. They're sticking around for a while. It's a lot tougher to get those off the streets. It does make sense. It's unfortunate. Actually, this chat just reminds me of something. I heard whispers about some two-bit gangster who's on the run from the feds now, after he did some work for those guys. Word is he's camping out somewhere in the Tyro District. Don't have anything else to go on, but figured you might want to know. Tyro District, huh? That's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun, you two. Just try to stay on your feet, Jack, alright? Got a lot of colorful folk down here already. It's not even more festival time yet. Hardly any point trying to babysit Jack here. I'm turning like it always does. Now we'll just take a walk and see what's around here.
So...
leaving him out to dry, huh? Saw a ton of booze brands I'd never seen at Longport or Bermati's joint, so decided to give him a whirl, and it was not a good idea. Goddess, I'm gonna be sick. You guys are working right now? Nice. Keep it up, just don't work too hard, alright? No shame in taking a break every now and again. Man, never seen a booze before. Decided to drink all of them in one sitting. I mean, respect the grind, but buddy, pal, amigo, what are you doing? We gotta go to Auburn, we also gotta go to the Satan District. Maybe suppose,
taking off now.
Maybe we'll just go to the Auburn District for now. That way we can at least be here, but unfortunately, I probably would be a good place to end stream. Yeah, we gotta talk to Albert about things, and we still have these two side missions. Dingo's Legacy and the Problem Child. Still gotta do things with all of them. Then we also still have to do all of these things as well, so plenty of things left to do. Oh yeah, I should give it.
I'll take good care of it.
I believe you will. And this one
Thank
for
you.
Katre. Nice. Studious prodigy? Something like that. But yeah, so we have 3, so 4. So we have to do one of these that we won't be able to keep. I guess we should do Rene's that we won't keep, and then the rest of these will be the ones we actually keep. But, yeah, for now, I believe we should just end this stream. Unfortunately, it's already that time. I try to always stretch these streams out as long as I possibly can, but, you know, it's still gotta end at a reasonable time. Gotta get IRL things done. Gotta get my shower before Doom calls me stinky again. Get some food in me. Get some dinner ready. But yeah, that's actually the final stream of the week as well, considering tomorrow is my dad's birthday, so I'm just gonna spend some time with him. Stinky, no! No! How dare you? How dare you, Brother Doom? But yeah, it's my dad's birthday tomorrow, so I'm gonna spend some time with him, and yeah, we'll just we'll see what's up. See what's up for next week. I believe today is the final day for that one. It might have already ended, to be honest with you. But I have a poll on my Discord. I might still be going, actually, for like a little bit longer. So if you want to vote on what my next series will be, you should make sure you join my Discord so you can have your voice be heard. Also, my Discord is a nice place to hang out after stream, before stream. It's where I am more often than anywhere else. So, always a good place to be. But yeah, so next week we'll come back, and I don't think we'll finish. Trails for Daybreak, but we're getting pretty close to the end of this game. It definitely feels like we are approaching the actual end game. We're in the finale at the very least, so who knows how much longer we actually have in this game. Next week might be the finale, like the actual finale of this game, and then we'll move straight into Daybreak 2, but that's exciting. That's exciting stuff. We're getting very, very close to the end of Daybreak 1. And then whatever new series that you guys have voted on. I think right now, currently in the lead is Pac-Man World Repack, which, that'd be very cute. That'd be a fun game to play, so hell yeah, hell yeah. Thanks for the stream. If your dad has a happy birthday, have fun with your dad tomorrow. Absolutely. I'll let him know. And, yeah, that'll be it for this week. I don't think we're even doing a collab on Saturday, so it's going to be a very... I'm just going to be like AFK. I'm just going to be touching grass. It's going to be wild. Just the next, like, couple of days, they're just going to be... I'm just going to be away. I'm going to be offline. We also finished off Team D-Gen last night, so the Team D-Gen collabs on Wednesday are going to be ceasing for a while, so yeah, next week's going to be a weird one. Next week's going to be a strange one. Actually, kind of like right now. Starting tomorrow, things are going to be getting a little different. A little different around here, but, you know, it happens. It's how it has to go from time to time. Can't be doing collabs all the time. It's got, you gotta take care of other stuff as well, right? As fun as collabs are. But yes, either way, thank you all so much for being here. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. I definitely appreciate it. I missed the last Team D-Gen stream. You did. I mean, it's not gonna be the last Team D-Gen stream. Like, I highly doubt it's gonna be the final Team D-Gen stream ever. But, it's the last one for Shadow the Hedgehog. The last one for now. Which, yeah... checks out considering we did not have all that much left in the game. So, but yeah, I'm sure Team D-Gen will be back later on for something else. Maybe some Sonic 06, maybe Sonic Unleashed, maybe Sonic and the Seven Rings. Like, there's a bunch of bad Sonic games out there that we could play, or that Lyra can play. So, yeah, I'm sure that we'll still be doing something there. Man, let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into. I see a few people that I might be able to raid into, so let me see. Let me see what we got. See if I can give a nice little redirection over there. I got quite a few people here streaming, actually. Quite a few. Who should we raid into today, though? Oh, that's interesting. Rose is doing Coat Vein. It's always a good time. Doing it with the Digital Soul Spark with the Jazz. If that's the case, then maybe I should raid into Jazz on Twitch then. Yeah, we'll raid into the Mercury Manor, the Rosacodal channel, doing some Coat Vein. My voice is dying. Team D-Gen, Skyx Love, yay, Daisuke to you all as well. But yeah, let's see. Should probably I imagine Jazz is streaming. I imagine he is. So, God, there's a lot of people streaming. Yeah, there he is. Jazz is doing Code Vein. So sure, why not? Give a raid over to Rosa and the Jazz. Both sides of the collab. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Don't get to raid into them very often either, so that sounds good to me. Did I really get here at the end? Indeed you did, Anna. I mean, I always end stream at the same time, so like thereabouts the same time, I should say. So like, I don't know why you're so surprised. That's my usual ending time. Not shout out, I'm stupid. I'm a stupid though. But how you doing, Anna Downa? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate you. But indeed, we are. Oh, that's not how that's. I forgot to copy the freaking name. I brought up the stream and I forgot to copy the name. Digital Soul Spark. Copy. Tab over. And there it is. Oh man, I hope it was fun. It was a good time. Of course, of course. Would have been better if you was here earlier though, Anna. Always more fun with more homies in the chat. But no, it's fine. I'm sure you had things to do. I'm going to be MIA for quite a while now as well. Next couple of days, I'm just going to be gone. But, yeah. For now, we're raiding into the Mercury Manor on YouTube and Digital Soul Spark on Twitch. They're both playing Code Vein, and they're doing a collab together. So, very appropriate, I feel like. But there you go. There's the raid tag. YouTube only has the one, but for Twitch, blue fire is for the subscribers. Red fire is for the followers. Which I guess I should make those different, considering people just copy the entire message. But, you know. I'm lazy. I'm making you not be lazy, because I am lazy. But either way, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all the nonsense if you haven't already. And I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take it!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.